Hello everyone, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. Let's go! Welcome to the fabulous Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida. Hey explorers, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. You're gonna wanna stay tuned for today's video topic. It's an extra special one. We'll jump into the breaking news in just a moment. In the meantime, behind me, you can see the Walt Disney World Main Street's Railroad Station. I'll slowly turn on my access, and then I'll point the camera towards the guest entrance, the main gate, if you will. It's a good to go day here at the Magic Kingdom, along with the Walt Disney World other theme parks. And you're now looking at, of course, the guest entrance. It's a little on the lighter side today for the crowd or attendance levels here at the Magic Kingdom. At the Magic Kingdom. But we'll slowly pan over in this direction to one of the entrance portals that'll lead us. Oh, bear with me one moment here. Wrong trigger button there. All right, we're gonna head through this entrance portal located on the west side of the park. And we're gonna, of course, gain access into Town Square and eventually onto Main Street, USA. But the real reason why you're joining us today, today's video topic, Walt Disney World, Florida, Magic Kingdom Park. Disney announces new theme park in the world. Again, Walt Disney World, Florida, Magic Kingdom Park. Disney announces new theme park in the world. Stay tuned and find out, as I always say. We're now in Town Square. It's a gorgeous day here in Central Florida. You can see over to the right-hand side, if you will, there is a balloon vendor, an outdoor vending cast member, of course, distributing balloons for purchase. We'll pause here for just a moment. I'll pan towards Main Street, USA, and we should head into the Emporium. It's a little on the warmer side today. And the bat phone and the streamer phone is already warming up, if you will. But we need to check the chat. Hold on just a second. Magical Mike, welcome in. Welcome back. Oh, we have a superstar in the house. Hello there, how are you? Magical Mike, it was nice to see you and Jen from Magic Adventures yesterday here at the Magic Kingdom. But Magical Mike says, hello at Scary Mary. And Shadow Black Mustang, welcome in, welcome, Black, Shadow Black Mustang. Camera is 3 times the charm, I guess so, Shadow Black Mustang, glad you're here. And FastPass Radio already in the chat, here we go, okay. FastPass Radio, I'm sure, is on fire as always, but FastPass Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. He's live from Magic Kingdom, talking Disney's first Middle East park, coming to Abu Dhabi. Am I that predictable, FastPass Radio? Oh, very well done. Very well done indeed. We're currently in the Emporium, and I could assure you that it's very nice in here with the air conditioning. But again, FastPass Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. He's live from Magic Kingdom, talking Disney's first Middle East park, coming to Abu Dhabi. Excuse me one moment there. Sonic, back in the chat, welcome in, welcome back. Sonic says, here we go, glad you're here. Rob's Mad World, oh, Rob's Mad World in the chat too. It says, woo, happy hump day. Well, hello there, Rob's Mad World, I'm glad you're back in the chat. Nevada Smith says, I was about to count the bottles of Beverly on the wall. That's funny you should say that, Nevada Smith, because I thought there's only a matter of time before somebody's gonna, adapt the Beverly to bottles on the wall, if you will. Nevada Smith says 100 bottles of Beverly on the wall. Awesome. Hope Blaymeyers, welcome in, welcome back. Hope Blaymeyers says, here we go. That's right. Hope, thank you for being here. Nice to see you. Sonic says, now Frank Cam is being stubborn, LOL. Yes, Sonic. I guess Frankie boy didn't get his rest last night. Sonic says not letting him go live. You nailed it, Sonic. Nevada Smith says 99 bottles of Beverly on the wall. See, that's exactly what I was thinking. Somebody's bound to put that in, but Nevada Smith, I guess, beat everybody to it. I didn't know when it, happened. I thought it would happen last Friday when we were over at Epcot. Sonic says, oh man, Nevada Smith, 98 bottles of Beverly on the wall. Oh, you're counting down. Here we go. Sonic says, I think today will be one of those days, but we're back, Sonic. Nevada Smith says 97 bottles of Beverly on the wall. And then we got 96 bottles of Beverly. Well, Ryan Wesley, welcome in. Welcome back, says, here we go. And Scooter Adventure says, be nice to Frankie and John early on. He's probably a little frazzled, as I was with my technical issues on Sunday. It takes a lot out of you when these things happen. It certainly does, Scooter. Thank you for being here. Sonic says, Florida weather is really the pits of... Oh, one moment. Here, let me show you here. No, you're fine. No worries. Thank you for stopping me. I'm John with Fun to Be Freed. You can take a photo.
Oh, yeah.
I have a QR code there. It'll lead you right over to my channel. Nice to meet you. I'm John. Oh, you're welcome. Take care. Let me see where we are in the chat. Sonic says Florida weather is really the pits at times. Sonic, yeah, it's a little humid today, a little hot. Nevada Smith says 95 bottles of Beverly on the wall. Cruise and Theme Park Guide, welcome in, welcome back. Sierra, nice to have you in the chat. Sierra says, hey friends. Well, hello there, Sierra. Yukon Ron, welcome in, welcome back. Yukon Ron says, shh, Nevada, it's starting. Oh yeah, it was probably starting a long time ago. Sonic says, LOL, Yukon. Nevada Smith says 94 bottles. Oh, okay, awesome, let's go. And Corey Louie, welcome in, welcome back. Corey Louie says, hi, John. Well, hello there, Corey. Nice to have you in the chat. Chris says, hi, everybody. Happy Magic Kingdom Day. Nice to have Chris in the chat again. Chris says, so good to see you all today. Likewise, Chris. NTB, hello, John and Frankie. hello there, NTB. Thank you for being here. And 211 says, get a complimentary map. Welcome in, welcome back. We don't have the pleasure of seeing 211 in the chat too often, but I'm slowly going to turn around here inside Casey's corner. And we're going to head back towards the Emporium. Let's get on with the breaking news. But again, I'll come back to the chat in just a few moments. We really got to get on with the breaking news here. We are way behind today in regards due to technical issues, as you've already seen. So I need to enable the wireless feature on the Bat phone. Give me just one moment. I will be right with you. Excuse me. Okay, it's the moment you've all been waiting for. The breaking news. All right, so website credit goes to Disney. Of course, official Disney, if you will. Over to the right-hand side, the World Today animation or graphic will come off the screen, and it will reveal today's headline for today's video topic, and here we go. Shout out to DisneyParksBlog.com. Disney announces plans for new theme park and resort with Miral in Abu Dhabi. So again, the headline for today, this is a big one. This could be the biggest news in a long, long time. Disney announces plans for new theme park and resort with Miral in Abu Dhabi. Published today, May 7th, 2025. You can see the graphic on the screen there, the concept art, if you will. It says, a whole new world awaits Disney, Abu Dhabi. Donk. So there you go. Look at the concept art very carefully. As soon as I saw this morning, I thought it's very reminiscent of Herb Ryman. Good old Herbie. Doesn't it look like Herbie himself actually, sketched the concept art? But here, let's continue with the article. Contributed by Disney Parks blog team. And here's what they have to say. As our 7th theme park destination, it will rise from this land in spectacular fashion, blending contemporary architecture with cutting-edge technology to offer guests deeply immersive entertainment experiences in unique and modern ways. Robert A. Iger, Chief Executive Officer, the Walt Disney Company. Also, remember, he also goes by Bob Iger. So there you go. Let's continue with this announcement. The Walt Disney Company and Miral Abu Dhabi's leading creator of immersive destinations and experiences, announced an agreement to create a landmark Disney theme park in Abu Dhabi, United Arab Emirates. The waterfront resort will be located on Yas Island, a world-class destination for entertainment and leisure, connecting travelers from the Middle East and Africa, India, Asia, Europe, and beyond. This 7th Disney Park Resort will combine Disney's iconic stories, characters, and attractions with Abu Dhabi's vibrant culture, stunning shorelines, and breathtaking architecture. Again, there is depicted the concept art again. Take note of the icon, if you will, the castle, if you will. Abu Dhabi is a place where heritage meets innovation, where we preserve our past while designing the future. His Excellency Mohammed Khalifa Al Mubarak, chairman at Mural, said, "The collaboration between Abu Dhabi and Disney demonstrates the remarkable results of combining visionary leadership and creative excellence. What we are creating with Disney and Abu Dhabi is a whole new world of imagination, an experience that will inspire generations across the region and the world, creating magical moments and memories that families will treasure forever. Through the development of unique attractions and experiences, Abu Dhabi continues to be a destination of choice for the world." The new resort will fully developed and built by Mural. Disney and its legendary Imagineers will lead creative design and operational oversight to provide a world-class experience. Mural, which has developed a number of family entertainment destinations on Yas Island, Abu Dhabi, in collaboration with American and European brands, will operate the resort. Here is another piece of concept art. When you wish upon a star, that's what it looks like to me, at least.
They're so lucky.
This is a thrilling moment for our company as we announce plans to build an exciting Disney theme park resort in Abu Dhabi, whose culture is rich with an appreciation of the arts and creativity, said Robert A. Iger, Chief Executive Officer. The Walt Disney Company. As our 7th theme park destination, it will rise from this land in spectacular fashion, blending contemporary architecture with cutting-edge technology to offer guests deeply immersive entertainment experiences in unique and modern ways. Disneyland Abu Dhabi will be authentically Disney and distinctly Emirati. An oasis of extraordinary Disney entertainment at this crossroads of the world that will bring to life our timeless characters and stories in many new ways, and will become a source of joy and inspiration for the people of this vast region to enjoy for generations to come. Pictured Mohammed Abdallah Al-Zabi, CEO of Mural, His Excellency Mohammed Khalifa Al Mubarak, Chairman of Mural, His Highness Sheikh Khalid bin Mohammed bin Zayed Al Nahyan, Crown Prince of Abu Dhabi Bob Iger, CEO of the Walt Disney Company, Josh D'Amaro, Chairman, Disney Experiences. The UAE is located within a 4-hour flight of 1/3 of the world's population, making it a significant gateway for tourism. The UAE is home to the largest global airline hub in the world, with 120 million passengers traveling through Abu Dhabi and Dubai each year. Here's a video here. We could just hit play and see what it has to show for just a brief moment. They're indicating, of course, this all started with Disneyland, I believe. I'm not going to play the audio, but I'll continue reading this article. This groundbreaking resort destination represents a new frontier in theme park development, said Josh D'Amaro, Chairman Disney Experiences. Our resort in Abu Dhabi would be the most advanced and interactive destination in our portfolio. The location of our park is incredibly unique, anchored by a beautiful waterfront, which will allow us to tell our stories in completely new ways. This project will reach guests in a whole new part of the world, welcoming more families to experience Disney than ever before. Ultimately, it will be a celebration of what's possible when creativity and progress come together. Bringing a Disney theme park resort to Yas Island marks a historic milestone in our journey to further advance the island's position as a global destination for exceptional entertainment and leisure, said Mohammed Abdallah Al-Zabi, Group CEO of Mural. Together we are creating a place of boundless innovation where the vision of leadership continues to inspire the world. The development of unique experiences will support sustained economic growth in Abu Dhabi and beyond. Here's another photo pictured there. Upon completion, the new theme park resort will offer signature Disney entertainment, themed accommodations, unique dining and retail experiences, and storytelling in a way that celebrates both the heritage of Disney and the futuristic and cultural essence of Abu Dhabi. We've come to the conclusion of today's breaking news, and again, I think this is the biggest breaking news that we've ever had here on Fun to Be Free thus far. But the headline, the topic, the video topic for today, Disney announces plans for new theme park and resort with Miral in Abu Dhabi. Published today, May 7th, 2025. Again, Disney announces plans for new theme park and resort with Miral in Abu Dhabi. I'll take the graphic off the screen. We got to get back to the chats. Hold on just one moment here. I have to get all set up. In other words, I have to disable the wireless feature on the Bat phone. Yeah, the Bat phone, BAT phone. That's how I was able to send the video from my phone screen over to your device at home. All right, so if you've just joined us, today's video topic is all about Walt Disney World, Florida, Magic Kingdom Park. Disney announces new theme park in the world. Again, if you've just joined us, Walt Disney World, Florida, Magic Kingdom Park. Disney announces new theme park in the world. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Right here, I have the QR code that you could scan.
Sheridan.
I'm John with Fun to Be Free.
You subscribe.
Oh, nice to meet you. Where are you from?
Nice to meet you. Yale. Coming from Jersey.
Jersey. All right, welcome. Enjoy.
Thanks.
We'll see you in the chat.
Thanks.
Big breaking news today.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, Disney just announced a brand new theme park. Yeah, check it out. Hop on. Okay, we're in the Emporium. What I'm suggesting is, one moment. I'm trying to put the Bat phone back in my cargo shorts pockets, but I'm having a little difficulty there. I had to pause. And I'm gonna zip the zipper up. I'm gonna zip it good. I gotta get my bearings here. It's getting a little crowded in the Emporium. I'm guessing it has to do with the high humidity and the high levels of heat outside, because it feels like a lot of people inside the interior of the Emporium right now. But I wanted to invite everybody viewing us live right now into the live chat. So in other words, jump into the live chat. Let's have an ongoing conversation about this breaking news. Today's video topic, the announcement of course, a brand new Disney theme park. So jump into the live chat. Let's talk about it. What do you think it's going to be? Does the concept art totally look like Herb Ryman to you? Obviously, Herbie didn't do it, but it's very reminiscent of his style, if you will, in his watercolors. Also, what do you think is going to be in it? Is there a new castle type? Is it a boutique park? Is it going to turn out to be like Disney Quest? Is it going to be on a massive scale, bigger than Walt Disney World? Are there going to be multiple theme parks on the property? Are there going to be many, many hotels like Walt Disney World Resort hotels? What do you think it's going to be? Where is it going to be? Of course, they said in Yas Island in UAE. But where do you think it's going to be? What's going to be next to? Somebody in the chat probably already knows where they think it's going to go, I'm guessing.
Are you bored? No, I'm waiting.
But again, jump into the live chat. Let's have an ongoing conversation. Tell me all your opinions, your speculations. Did they only announce it because Universal's Epic Universe is opening on May 22nd? Is that the reason why they announced it? Or have they been sitting on this a while? Is this out of left field? What do you think's going on here? Jump into the live chat. Let's have an ongoing conversation. But we need to get back on track here. Scoot Adventures says, hi, Sierra. Well, hello there, Scoot Adventures again. Hope Blaymire says, woohoo, glad you're here, Hope Blaymires. Nevada Smith says, 93 bottles of Beverly on the wall. Florida Mark says, new park sounds epic. I think I see what you did there, Florida Mark. Welcome in, welcome back. Sonic says, live from the Magic Kingdom, it's Saturday night. No, today is May 7th, which is after Revenge of the Sixth. So let's all make today 7th heaven. That was Sonic, look at you. Sonic, that was a good, wow, you knocked that one out of the park. That was Fast Pass radio level, Sonic. Very well done. Very, very well done, Sonic. Look at this. I'm going to say that again. It was so good. Sonic is saying live from the Magic Kingdom. It's Saturday night. No, today's May 7th, which is after Revenge of the 6th. So let's all make today 7th heaven. Sonic, that was really good. I enjoyed that one. That may have been the best one you've ever done, Sonic. That was really good. Le Mans Gray, welcome in, welcome back. Well, hello, the Le Mans Gray. Le Mans Gray says something, but the chat just jumped, as you probably imagine. Says, hi, John, fun to be free. Well, hello there, Le Mans Gray. Scoot Adventures says, LOL at 211. Sonic says, like yesterday, I will just be rolling with these comments at first because this is just the way I am. I have pre-written all these beforehand on Notepad to make sure I say the right thing. Sonic, you're putting a lot of effort into this, dude. And Chris says, I'm excited for the many adventures of Winnie the Pooh attraction. So happy to ride it. Very cool, Chris. Hold on one moment. I was just applying some chapstick to my luscious lips. Chris says, because Winnie the Pooh is my favorite character. Got it, Chris. Auntie B says, how humid is it there? Very humid, and to be very humid. Todd Salvati, welcome in, welcome back. Todd Salvati says, Ninja watching at work. Cool, I'm glad. I'm happy you're here. Hey, so, I'm sorry?
My grandson, Nick, is special needs. He loves to watch you.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he's here with a hat on. He's 6'4".
Well, take me over. Show me. For everybody viewing us live right now, we may have a special request. I'll be right with you.
It's his birthday.
Oh, it is? Hello there. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to meet you. Happy birthday.
Oh, thank you.
Where are you from?
Welland.
Oh, nice to see you here. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Like I said, do you have your phone with you by any chance? We're live on YouTube right now.
Elizabeth, come get his number. A picture? No, his number. He's on YouTube.
So you can scan a picture of the QR code. Oh yeah, excellent.
Lovely. Thank you so much.
Oh, you're welcome. We go live daily 2 o'clock from the Walt Disney World Resort. And so if you pop it up right now, you can see yourself live on YouTube right now.
Elizabeth, pull it up.
I want to watch you.
Nicholas, happy birthday. Glad you're here. Enjoy your stay.
Thank you.
John, nice to meet you. You're welcome. Enjoy.
Yes.
Take care.
Start watching, definitely.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye-bye. Auntie B's saying, how humid is it there? Auntie B, it is humid, that's for certain. Boy, oh boy, is it humid today. Yesterday and today, it feels like I was, just hit in the face with humidity today. Wow. Branding Uncovered, welcome in, welcome back. Branding Uncovered says hi. Also says, I'm the daughter again. Hold on, the chat just jumped. Where are we in the chat? Branding Uncovered says, I'm the daughter again. Sonic says, now, since John is at the Magic Kingdom again for today, he will be enjoying the Festival of Fun, Festival of Fantasy, but most of all, the festival is free to all the guests. They just had to pay the huge amount of money to enter the park, LOA. Yeah, I guess this is possible, Sonic. They had to pay large sums of money. But yeah, Sonic saying, now since John is at the Magic Kingdom, and that's spelled M-A-J-I-C, just like, Magic Adventures. But now since John is at the Magic Kingdom again for today, he'll be enjoying the Festival of Fun, Festival of Fantasy, but most of all, the festival is free to all the guests. They just had to pay a huge amount of money to enter the park, LOL. Sonic also says, soon John will enable his wireless feature to give you the news of the day, but first he needs to read all of the Hedgehog Madness. Oh, Sonic, look at you. That was good. I like this. We need to call this Hedgehog Madness. We need to essentially bookmark that. We just did another coined phrase, another coined term, Sonic. You nailed it. Hedgehog Madness. We just experienced another magical moment. Sonic is adding a lot of magic sauce to Fun to Be Free today. Wow. Well, very well done, Sonic. I'm glad you're here. Shadow Black Mustang says, smart move from Disney. Abu Dhabi has a lot of jingle. Shadow Black Mustang. He has emoji icons of a big bag of cash and the flying stacks of money. Yeah, I guess you're right, Shadow Black Mustang. They're going where the money is, I guess. Sonic says, my food. Oh, it's there? Florida Mark says, is there anything more nasty than a Beverly? Yeah, Beverly's just, I prefer not to drink in Florida, Mark, but everybody in the chat already knows that. Sonic says, time for one more, maybe? A short one. I'm your third like today. Okay, Sonic. Sonic, you're on fire today. Look at this.
I'm to your left.
The Mighty Bull, welcome in, welcome back. Mighty Bull says, good morning, everyone. Good afternoon to everyone in the chat. Thank you for being here, the Mighty Bull. And Jaylon says, hi, everyone. Like, comment, and subscribe. Ring that notification bell as well. Oh, right, Jaylon. I'll pop up the subscribe banner and say it again. Way to go, Jaylon. Jaylon says, hi, everyone. Like, comment, subscribe, ring that notification bell as well. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Rob's Mad World says, technical tangents. Yes, that's right, Rob's Mad World. We're experiencing some technical tangents. But thank you for your patience. And we are back on track, online, and we are broadcasting live from the Magic Kingdom for this special news day where Disney just announced essentially another theme park. Isn't that crazy? The crazy business. Hope Lemeyer says, woo-hoo, woo-hoo. Hello there. Is that okay to keep walking? Yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you for making the magic. Sonic says, Herbie, number 53. Not that Herbie, Sonic. Not that Herbie. Auntie B says, stay hydrated, John. How about a tall, cold Beverly? Oh, Auntie B, I will hydrate, but it won't be a Beverly. How about just a complimentary, fun to be free cup of water? How about that, Auntie B? In fact, we should head over to Pecos Bill, Tall Tale Inn and Cafe to secure a complimentary, fun to be free cup of water before the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. Ryan Wesley says, oops, almost forgot to like number 26. Yeah, so what Ryan Wesley's suggesting is, of course, once you start the live stream, just, smash the like button. John with Fun to Be Free is going to make an all call. Calling all explorers. If you're joining us live right now, if you haven't done so, I need everybody to smash the like button when we get to the number 1. We're going to start with number 3. We're going to do a countdown. In other words, we'll start with the number 3, end with the number 1. Once we get to number 1, I need everybody to smash the like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. Hope Lemeyer says, I wonder if Bob Iger will take Shanghai's slogan for Abu Dhabi. Hope, did you see in the announcement? It's like a mishmash or smash up of a bunch of opening day announcements. For one moment, we have a clog in the torso shoot. Clog in the torso shoot. Hello there.
Thank you, guys.
Remember me. Yukon Ron, welcome in, welcome back. Says John, I think it's pronounced Herbie Hancock. Yukon Ron, we're talking about Herb Ryman here, not the actual, musician Herbie Hancock. Brandon Uncovered says, exiting news. Yukon Ron says, did someone say Beverly? No, I didn't. Sonic says Hancock, Yukon. Shadow Black Mustang says, I wonder on the Abu Dhabi size and how it compares to Disney World. Exactly, Shadow Black Mustang. Hey, Wendell. We got Wendell meat and ingredient in the area. Maybe I should ask him where Romeo is. Oh, we got Shaker too. We got Shaker and Wendell. We also have a pre-parade coming. We need to get rolling into Pecos to get a complimentary, fun to be free cup of water though. Oh, Wendell's just waiting patiently. Hey there, Wendell. Hey, where's your friend Romeo? Is he still combing his hair?
Oh yeah, he's still combing that hair,
Oh.
Big now, it takes forever.
Oh man. He's going on vacation, I think.
Yes, he'll be around soon.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for the update. Thank you for making the magic. Hey, Shaker. Okay, we're gonna head towards the step-off gate, if you will. And of course, rocketing towards us is the Grand Marshal, the pre-parade, if you will. Florida Mark says, Beverly. Not so much, Florida Mark. Auntie B says, we could do it, only 73 more likes to get to 100. Thank you for your optimism, Auntie B. I'll pipe down so you can enjoy the Grand Marshal. Okay, we need to head to Pecos Bill very soon because we're gonna miss the parade step off. We're gonna go and essentially take a shortcut through some air conditioning. Like I said before, it's a little on the hot side today. A little hot today. But let's get back to the chat. Sonic says, when you wish upon a star, Sonic appears, LOL. Oh, look at that, nailed it again, Sonic. Absolutely nailed it. And I'm trying to find our spot in the chat, but it just fell off a cliff, as I say. I think I found, though, where we're at. Hope Blameyer says, I knew it. Oh, because they announced a new park today, Hope Blameyer? Magical Mike back in the chat says, if you think Florida is hot, Abu Dhabi is way hotter. Oh, you been there, Magical Mike? Rob's Mad World said, it's so hot, milk was a bad choice. It's Rob's Mad World. I love it. You guys in the chat crack me up. Wow. Florida Mark says only 89 in Lakeland. Yeah, only 89. It's only 89, Florida Mark. Yeah, sounds like a summer breeze, right? Sonic says, if everything gets cut off at the top of everything, I have pre-written, I will just say it again. Okay, Sonic, you got it. Scoot Adventure says, well, there goes our fifth gate. Bye-bye, fifth gate. Yeah, Scoot Adventures, like we previously discussed, fifth gate is probably going to be a while. 2 decades, I'm thinking. Minimum. Shadow Black Mustang says, another New Jersey patron. Oh, you must have spotted somebody. Scoot Adventure says, fifth gate will never happen ever. I wouldn't say it would never happen. I'm just going to suggest Scoot Adventures, they won't start doing probably studies on it for 2 decades. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Okay, we're now inside Pecos Bill, Tall Tale Inn and Cafe. We're here to secure a complimentary, fun to be free cup of water. So thank you for your patience. I'm going to still read the chats though, while we're here at least. And I do believe we have a new subscriber, Y-A-E-L Juarez. Yell Juarez says, new subscriber, thanks for the hi. My son Mateo turns 2 today. Well, happy birthday to Mateo. Yell Juarez. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. Thank you for being here. We go live daily, 2 o'clock p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But one moment, I'll come back to chat in a second. Hello there, nice to see you. I'm just looking for 1 cup for water, please. We're live on YouTube.
Yeah, how many cups?
Just 1. Please.
Just 1?
Yeah. Thank you for your patience. Oh, again, thank you. Thank you.
Stay hydrated out there.
Oh, thank you for making the magic. Have a great day. We have success. We have our complimentary, fun to be free cup of water. But Yale Juarez, welcome to the channel. I believe you just found your new chat family. But Bill Jr. Axe back in the chat. Welcome in. Welcome back. Says hello. Well, hello there, Bill Jr. Axe. Sonic says hi, Mr. Axe. Sonic says, how are you? Hope Blameyer says, I wonder if Tron Light Cycle Run is going to be in there. It could be a possibility, Hope. We don't know. It might be a little too early for even Disney to know what's going to be in there, if you will. Hold on a second. Oh, and T6. Oh, is T6 in the Magic Kingdom today? T6, welcome in, welcome back. T6 says, I'm in line for Tron now. Wait time is only 50 minutes currently. Earlier it was over 90, so got to capitalize on that low wait time. Yeah, T6 sounds like he knows what he's doing. Magical Mike says, hello at Scuda. Sonic says, thank you, John. You're welcome, Sonic. But T6, will John with Fun to Be Free and his camera rig he calls Frankenstein have the opportunity to meet T6 and his family? Stay tuned and find out. Adam N, welcome back. Adam N says, Disney gonna build another park before they add another country to Epcot. Yeah, I think you're right, Adam, and that's probably the most likely scenario there. Good observation. Thank you for being here. Auntie B says, well, thanks for that great info. You're welcome, Auntie B. Scoot Adventure says, my true opinions of these decisions the last year by this regime should probably remain off the air. Let's all live happily ever after. You got it, Scoot Adventures. Keep it positive. I like when Scoot Adventures is here, though. Magical Mike says, hello at Auntie B. Sonic says, happy birthday, Nicholas. Oh, so we're almost getting caught up. Good. Scooter Adventure says, hi, Magical Mike. Sonic says, Hedgehog Madness, that's right. We got Hedgehog Madness going on here. Sonic says, okay then. Mark Voss, welcome in, welcome back. 78% humidity, not cool, LOL. Yeah, they're certainly not cool today. Mark Voss, you got that right. That is here in Central Florida, the Magic Kingdom. Sonic says, emoji icon of a smiley face. Scary Mary TV, welcome in, welcome back, says, it is free to like and subscribe if you haven't done so already. Well, thank you so much, Scary Mary TV. I like it when you're here, Neri. Thank you for being here, and I'll pop up the subscribe banner. And Scary Mary TV says, it is free to like and subscribe if you haven't done so already. We have less than 1 minute until the fanfare announcement for the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. It's a little warm in the area, or outside, under the sun's rays, if you will. I'm standing directly beneath the sun's rays now. Chris says, and yes, I was reading along from the same article that John from Fun to Be Free already did. Wow, that was a big announcement for Abu Dhabi. I think we're going to get a fanfare here, so I'm going to turn around. So we just turn around slowly on my access there. So Rob's Mad World, it's the festival of fun to be free. Oh, Potato Land. Welcome in, welcome back. Potato Land says, Florida Mark, you may be missing some of the benefits of the Beverly can supply. Oh, I don't think there's any benefits of Beverly. Magical Mike says, Potato Land, there is no benefits of Beverly. Oh yeah, exactly. Thank you, Magical Mike. Again, Magical Mike is saying, Potato Land, there is no benefits to Beverly. Potato Land says, you know that line on the ground in Liberty Square? It's supposed to be hee hee poo. Yeah, I got it, Potato Land. I think everybody in the chat knows it too.
From near and far, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. You are warmly invited to join Mickey Mouse.
Let's head over to the shade for a moment. It's a little hot out in the sun.
Celebration in the streets. Dreams will come true, hearts will soar, and you will become a part of the magic. For the time has come to take your places and prepare to welcome the wondrous and wonderful Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade.
right, so we're gonna head towards Adventureland, specifically the Breezeway. We're located in Frontierland right now. It's a good to go day here at the Walt Disney World Resort. I would say the attendance on the parade route is pretty average though for being a good to go day, meaning generally good to go days have a little lower than average attendance. But seems like the parade, the viewers, the guests that are viewing the parade right now, an average amount of people on the parade route and in the area right now. I think we're back online. I think as you've experienced yesterday, due to the heat here in Central Florida, the bright and sunny day, it appears we briefly went offline due to the streamer phone, of course, heating up a little hot. So I'm working through the technical issues right now in regards to the heat levels. Bear with me for just a moment, and then we'll get back to the chat. And then we'll catch up with the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade here in just a few moments as well. But I think we're online. I think everything's good. I think we're all set. Okay, let's get on back to the chats. Potato Land says, you know that yeah, we got that. Next up, Chris says, oh, complimentary cup of water is my kind of drink, but we should call it a complimentary Walt Disney World cup of water. Chris. You may call it whatever you want, but John with Fun to Be Free is going to call it a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. But maybe you should call yours the Disneyland Resort complimentary cup of water. Sonic says, Pecos Bill, let's rename it to Pelican Bill, because you know that Pelicans do have a bill, and I'm not saying a bill to pay. LOL. If you insist, Sonic, but I'll still call it Pecos Bill, just like I'll say, but I'm still calling it Disney's MGM Studios. Okay, we are behind, way behind. So let's head through the Emporium on Main Street, USA, for two reasons. One, air conditioning, because we need to cool down my camera rig that I call Frankenstein. And we also need to catch up to the opening unit, the Beauty and the Beast unit for the Festival of Fantasy Parade. Rob's Medworld says, gearing up for the Festival of Fun to Be Free Parade. Nailed it, Rob's Medworld. You nailed it. I love that you coined it that. Well done yet again, Rob's Bedworld. Potato Land says, you know what Epcot needs? The Festival of Beverly. Oh yeah, so they could just, they could fit it between Flower and Garden and maybe Food and Wine during the summer months. Potato Land? Yukon Ron back in the chat says something, but hold on, where'd the chat go? Here we go, I found it. Yukon Ron says, John never gets a mini complimentary cup of water for Frankie. Child Services may have something to say about that. Oh, Yukon Ron. And I never leave Frankie Boy in the car unattended on a warm day, Yukon Ron. Yukon Ron. Ryan Wesley says, haha, Yukon, little Frankie needs one on one of those 2000s big spray bottles with a fan on it, LOL. Yeah, if you insist, Ryan Wesley. NTB says, hello, Magical Mike. Yukon Ross says, haha, Ryan Wesley. CNM Custom Signs ND, welcome in, welcome back. Nevada Smith, Frankie needs one of them ice packs like the Disney cartoons used to animate. Exactly, Nevada Smith. Exactly. Like a caricature ice pack, if you will. Happily Ever Eats, welcome in, welcome back. Happily Ever Eats says, hey everyone. Well, hello there, Happily Ever Eats. Stay tuned, of course, for the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. We're catching up to the opening unit, Beauty and the Beast. It's actually in front of us, not too far away. I can see it through the opening of the doors now. So we gotta walk a little faster. Sonic says, I just had my complimentary container of Cool Whip. LOL. Happily Ever Eats says, hope all is well. Oh, it's beautiful here at the Magic Kingdom. It's just a little on the warm side today. Happily Ever Eats. Sonic says, hi, Happily Ever Eats. Florida Mark says, nice and warm in Central Florida. An ice-cold Beverly could hit the spot. I don't think so, Florida Mark. I don't think so. Happily Ever Eats says, hey everyone. Sonic says, I just had my complimentary container of Cool Whip. LOL. Oh, I think the chat just jumped again. Hold on, I gotta find where we are. Sonic says, how are you? Happily Ever Eat says, I'm well, thanks for asking. Hope you're also well. CJL, welcome in, welcome back. CJL says, hi everyone. Well, hello there, CJL. Hold on, the chat just jumped yet again. Where are we in the chat, or the chat? Boy, oh boy, did it just jump. I am scrolling back very far. Florida Mark says at Potato Land, yeah, I might need a double Beverly next time. I'm there. Florida Mark, oh, you and Scooter Adventures could drink all you want. Happily Ever Eats says, my pleasure. CGL says, hi, Happily Ever Eats. And Omar Octavio Altamirano Loza, welcome and welcome back, says, hey, my friend at CGL. Sonic says, wow, that happening, 2 pieces of music there. Omar Octavio Altamirano Loza says, good to see you, my dear friend at CGL. Send you lots of hugs and greetings from the Interlomas. We need to navigate across the pathway to the other side of Town Square. It's a festival of fantasy. Sonic is saying right at the start of the parade. Lamont Gray says hi at CGL. Sonic says, or might have been someone's phone. Omar Octavio Altamirano Loza says, greetings from Interlomas to all of you mod and chat friends. Thank you so much, Omar. Mark F says, 1971 Beverly Ads described it as cold as Helsinki, sparkling as Rio, dry as El Paso. We have no idea what Helsinki, Rio, and El Paso have to do with how soda tastes, but it sounds glamorous. Nailed it, Mark F. It does sound glamorous until you try the Beverly. Okay, there's the opening unit, Beauty and the Beast now. Let me get a drink of water, hold on a second. Okay, we're gonna pull back. We're gonna head towards the firehouse. We need to get into some shade stat. Beauty and the Beast. Omar says, excellent parade as always. Disney is always the best. Yeah, I think it's the best daytime parade in the entire world, Omar. Mark F says, Beverly has a lot of sugar in it. The second ingredient on the label. It is dry, so it produces the same mouthfeel as dry wine cocktail would. If you get past the bitter, you will taste some citrus. Yeah, I can't get past the just drink it, Mark F. No, thank you. Potato Land Sonic. Potato Land says, Sonic, don't you mean Hedgehog Chaos? Like the Chaos Emeralds? Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Tyler Raymond Silva. Tyler Raymond Silva says, hi guys, happy Wednesday. Tyler Raymond Silva says, happy birthday, Nicholas. Oh, we're back probably with Nicholas. Potato Land says, Sonic Chaos and Potato Land Mayhem. Auntie B says, did everyone in the chat remember to hit that like button? Well done, Auntie B. C&M Custom Signs, we're free. Sonic says hi at Potato Land. Zeep180 back in the chat. Zeep180 says, hey chat, on my way to Orlando now, staying in Boston overnight. Flight very early in the AM. Oh, Zeep180 is coming into town soon. I can come behind you guys. have a parade here at the Magic Kingdom on this gorgeous day in Town Square, USA. Like we previously said, I think this is the best daytime parade in the entire world right now. We're gonna head up Main Street, USA, head north if you will. Maybe we could find some entertainment offerings, maybe some, you know, Main Street Philharmonic, maybe, possibly some Casey's Corner pianist. We'll see when we get there. But we may have the opportunity to meet T6 and his family. We're gonna jump back into the chats. Here, let me flip the camera. Let me show you what we're dealing with on Main Street, USA. Hold on just a moment.
What? Okay, here we go.
All right, we're looking north now. We're gonna pause here for just a moment. Hold on a second. I'm double checking the camera battery levels. Quick update, we have a yellow flame that's not looking too good on my camera rig that I call Frankenstein. Not too good at all, but let's get back to the chats. And T6 back in the chat, T6 says, just got front row on Tron launching shortly. So that was back at 3:11 p.m. And so now it's 3:33 p.m. Eastern time. So T6 may be off Tron and wandering around near the hub, if you will. You just never know. We may have the opportunity, like I just said, to meet with T6 and his family here at the Magic Kingdom today. Stay tuned for that. Zeep180 back in the chat says, yes, T6, I just saw how low of a weight it was. Sonic says, when I see that propeller going in a clockwise motion from Mickey's balloon, I always go yellow submarine, hot air balloon, LOL. Go like the Beatles, yellow submarine, we all live in a yellow submarine, Sonic? Hope Playbear says, woohoo. Nevada Smith says, 93 bottles of Beverly on the wall. Lamons Gray says, have fun on Tron at T6. Shadow Black Mustang says, is the Astro Orbiter up? They're not going to keep that crane there for long. You're right, Shadow Black Mustang. We should get an update with that. We should. We'll have to head over to Tomorrowland. But I'm thinking the Main Street Philharmonic is performing, real soon here. Ghost Rider Sky Thrills Midway. I do believe we have a new subscriber here at Fun to Be Free. Well, hello there, Ghost Rider Sky Thrill Midway. As it turns out, your handle is a little on the longer side, and my chat cuts it off after Midway. Ghost Rider Sky Thrills Midway says WB Hedgehog, probably referring to Sonic. But welcome to the channel, Ghost Rider Sky Thrills Midway. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 o'clock p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida. Thank you for being here. You just found your new chat family. Shadow Black Mustang says John wants to get his hands on the Dragon steering wheel. I do, Shadow Black Mustang, because I have not driven that unit, and I think it would be very cool to drive that unit down Main Street, USA here at the Magic Kingdom. Ghost Rider Sky Thrill Midway says Sonic is cool and he is fast. We're rapidly approaching the hub. You can see the gorgeous Cinderella Castle in the picturesque backdrop directly in front of it, or in the foreground is the Walt and Mickey partner statue. Ghost Rider Sky Thrills Midway says, hello, that's a cool float. I agree, Ghost Rider Sky Thrills. Also says, cool double stream. And I do believe we have yet again another new subscriber. Well, hello there, Matthew. Witkovsky. It's Matthew Witkovsky, I believe is how you say it. Hello there, Matthew. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 o'clock p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida. Matthew says, thank you, at Mary on the Move. Sonic said something, but the chat just jumped. Where are we in the chat? Hold on a second. Sonic says, very cool. Sonic says, I am also a DJ on top of that. And Ghost Rider Sky Thrills Midway says, love the double camera view. Oh, the picture-in-picture. Yeah, I like it too. So real quick, Ghost Ghost Rider Sky Thrills Midway. John with Fun to Be Free has his camera rigged, and he calls it Frankenstein. Frankenstein has a lot of tricks up his sleeve, including the picture-in-picture that requires 2 external cameras. So I don't have an actual phone on a gimbal. In other words, I literally have 2 phones. I'm sorry, I said that wrong. Scratch that. I literally have 2 external cameras that are connected wirelessly to my streamer phone that I call Frankenstein. But we're here in the hub, and you can get awesome views of this beautiful castle with its golden spires shimmering in the Florida sunshine. But Ghost Rider Sky Thrills Midway, thank you. I'm glad you liked that little feature there. Thank you, the picture-in-picture. Sonic says, yep, I like the Beatles, John. Got it, Sonic. Ghost Rider Sky Thrills Midway says rides. Oh, you want to see rides? So you do, eh? Ghost Rider Sky Thrills Midway says, Midway rides, nice to meet you. Magic Adventures announce you, so I came here and subscribed and like. Well, thank you so much, Ghost Rider Sky Thrills Midway. And Sonic says, at Ghost Rider Sky Thrills Midway, right away, once you got on here, you drop a WB Hedgehog. Well, thanks. I am honored. Ghost Rider Sky Thrills Midway says, you're so welcome. Matthew says, thanks for the shout out. I've subscribed. Well, thank you for being here, Matthew. You just found your new chat family. This chat family is very fun. I think you're going to be right at home here. Ghost Rider Sky Thrills Midway says, I am from the Midwest, so I can't ever make it to Disney, but thank you so much for bringing this love to us. Well, you're welcome, Ghost Rider Sky Thrills Midway. John with Fun to Be Free just simply enjoys that you're in the chat here. Thank you for being here. Sonic says, hub rub dub dub, LOL. Sonic says, hi, at Matthew. And today I quickly want to mention the attendance, the crowd level here. It's I'd say slightly below average, if you will, in terms of the attendance today. But we did see a lot of people on the parade route, that's for sure. It seemed like everybody in the park was on the parade route today. Shadow Black Mustang says, is the Astro Rotor up? Crane is hanging around for it. Yeah, we could go check that out in a few moments here. I was waiting for the Main Street Philharmonic, but maybe the schedule changed. Let's go double check real quick the Casey Corner Pianist. I don't hear the piano playing. I don't hear some ivories being tickled. I could always pull up the My Disney Experience app on the screen. But as you're aware, I just love walking around the area. I love walking around the hub and Main Street USA. So I'm just going to walk over to Casey's Corner and listen and see at this simultaneously, if you will, see what we're dealing with. But yeah, Shadow Black Mustang, I want to head over to Tomorrowland as well. So we'll get an update with the actual crane that we saw yesterday over near the People Mover that's lifting, or if you will, about to possibly lift the Astro Orbiter onto the top of the Rocket Tower Plaza Station. Ghost Rider Sky Thrills Midway says, I feel safe here and you guys are amazing. Is it hot there today? Yeah, that's an understatement, Ghost Rider Sky Thrills Midway. It is 92 degrees and high humidity, and you can see how hot it is. We have guests in the area that are so overheated they have to hold their beverages. We're live on YouTube right now. Nice to see you. And I'm looking, there is no Casey's Corner Pianist playing or performing at the moment. Huh, okay, Shadow Black Mustang, here we go. Got your wish. We were gonna go over there anyways. So we'll head into Tomorrowland. So stay tuned. Maybe we'll go see the People Mover. We'll go see the construction crane. You just never know. You just never know. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We're approaching Main Street USA. We're going to traverse across it from the west side of the park over to the east side of the park, if you will. So stay tuned for Tomorrowland. Oh, and now I hear the Main Street Philharmonic. Hey, okay, let's turn around here. Shadow Black Mustang, we'll pause. Let's enjoy the Main Street Philharmonic. Hold on, let's turn around. Can you hear him? I hear him now. live streamer? Are you? Oh. No, I live. Yeah. YouTube.
One free? One? Oh, one super free. For you. I am your new subscriber now.
Oh, thank you. I'm John with Fun to Be Free.
Macarena, like the song?
Here, say shout out, shout out.
Shut up, shut up.
No, what? Tell me who you are.
Oh, hi, I'm Macarena. How are you? I'm from Argentina.
Your channel.
My channel is Maca a Bordo. It's like Maca on board.
Awesome.
Yeah, I used to work at the Disney Wish.
Oh, really? Thank you for making the magic. I used to work at Disneyland Resort.
I don't want. I'm a travel agent right now.
Oh, you are?
Yeah, it's fun now.
Yeah, very nice.
And that, of course, was You Can Fly from Peter Pan. We're going to continue right now and take you down even further south in the tropics and go from The Little Mermaid. This one is called Under the Sea. Under the Sea. Come on, get it. Under the Sea from The Little Mermaid. Well, next up, we're going to do an entire medley of songs for one of our favorite people here at the Magic Kingdom. Her name is Mary Poppins. And to the Main Street Philharmonic, practically perfect in every way. What's the problem, Jim? Man, you can't go messing with Mary Poppins without putting that one song. The quintessential song from Mary Poppins! Yeah, which one is that? I mean, I know the song. Oh, he knows. The song has got cauliflower. Like Bronx! Yeah, you know, super cauliflower gives me wicked howling. Oh, God! Oh, get back! Sticks too. No, it's super califragilistic. That's the no joke. Back to back.
You're fine, no worries, no worries. You're fine, no worries.
That's right. We are going to now feature the percussion section.
Crazy, right?
Amazing.
Where are you from?
London.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We're live on YouTube right now.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing.
I have a lot of people in the chat from United Kingdom.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah.
These guys are great.
Yeah, they're so talented.
Yeah. If you enjoyed this last one, this is from the Jungle Book. This is Wanna Be Like You. Check this out.
everyone. We are the Main Street Philharmonic! It has been our pleasure performing for you here today. And at 5 p.m., we will be in Town Square as part of our patriotic flag retreat ceremony. We sure hope you can join us. Until then, please enjoy the rest of your day at the Magic Kingdom. Thank you. Bye.
Will do. Herbie, you live right now? Are you live?
No, for later on.
Oh, for later on.
Yeah.
I'm John with Fun to Be Free.
I'm Brent from Brent Dodge. Fun to be free?
Yeah, that's me.
I'll look you up.
Here.
Kind of rigged there.
Holy. Well, thank you. Here's my QR code. I've come across your channel before.
And yours, like my QR code too, if you want.
For everybody in the live chat, hold on just a moment. I have just found another content creator. You want to do a shout out? As soon as you're ready.
Yeah.
We'll do it when you're ready. You want to be on camera?
Whatever.
Whatever you like.
I
Okay.
can go with whatever.
Okay. Okay, so here, one moment. Okay, got it.
Perfect.
All right, so if you insist. Hello there, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
I'm Brent from Brent Dodge.
Brent from Brent Dodge.
Yep.
Shout out to Brent Dodge. Once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, go check out Brent Dodge on YouTube. But it was nice meeting you,
Hey, nice
sir.
to meet you, too.
I've seen you before. Like, yeah, around.
I'm always here.
We get around town, right?
Yep, I got the world record. I was the first person ever to do 365 days at Disney.
Awesome.
Yep.
Did you do a video on that?
I did, yeah.
Yeah, it
And
seems
Disney
familiar.
did videos about me too.
Yeah.
Yep.
Exactly. Exactly. Nice meeting you,
Hey,
sir.
nice to meet you too.
Take care. Good luck to you.
have a good one.
Well, I'll see you, I'm sure, all the time.
Definitely. I'm
Take
here
care.
all the time.
Bye-bye.
Have a good one.
All right. Always nice to meet content creators. Again, shout out to Brent Dodge. But we need to get back to the chat. Hold on just a second here. Let me get my bearings. It's a little bright in the area. The phone streaming screen is very dim and very hot right now. Hold on just a second. Let's see. Where are we in the chat? Hold on a second. I keep saying hold on because the phone screen is so dark. But here we go. Ghost Rider Sky's Thrilled Midway. I feel safe here and you guys are amazing. Is it hot there today? Yeah, we got this one. Yeah, Ghost Rider Sky Thrills Midway. Yeah, it's hot here and it's humid. Thank you for being here. You found your new chat family, but I'm sure I said that the exact same words. Also says, oh, it's Ghost Rider Sky Thrills Midway Rides. Got it. Oh, it's Ghost Rider Sky Thrills Midway Rides. Got it. And Sonic says, yeah, way before the stream came online, John T6 said he was in Tomorrowland. I wonder if he's still there now. Ghost Rider Sky Thrills Midway, love Tomorrowland. I agree with you. And T6, oh, there's T6. In the chat, that is, not in person yet. T6 says, yes, still in Tomorrowland, in line for Buzz Lightyear now. Okay, that was, what time was it? It was 3:42. And so he's possibly on Buzz Lightyear right now. So possibly T6 on Buzz Lightyear with his family right now. Sonic says, be careful not to get too much of a buzz, T6. Sonic. Ghost Rider Sky Thrills Midway Rides. I'm wondering, do you have a nickname that we should call you? Should we just call you Ghost Rider, like Sonic just goes by Sonic, but his handle's, J.A. Sonic Hedgehog, if you will? I like Ghost Rider. That sounds like an awesome handle, if you ask me. Ghost Rider. But Ghost Rider Sky Thrills Midway Ride says, who's T6? Let me rephrase. The 3-time Timmy Timber Toucher. That's it. We've nicknamed him T6 because it's a mouthful. I can't even get all those T's out, if you will. So T6. Oh, Sonic says, yeah, at the 3-time Timmy Timber Toucher is T6, yeah. Ghost Rider Skies Thrill Midway Ride says, oh, gotcha. And T6 says, my username has 6 T's in it, so at Ghost Rider. Ghost Rider Skies Thrill Midway Ride says, oh, I see how you are, T6. And Ghost Rider Skies Thrill Midway Ride says, I love that name and everyone's name. Awesome. Sonic says, same as the plain white T's, but wait, we didn't know how many T's they have, LOL. Ghost Rider Skies Thrill Midway Ride says, PWT, ha ha ha. Sonic says, yeah, I make jokes like that. Sonic is good at it too. Nevada Smith says, 92 bottles of Beverly on the wall. Well, we're getting down there, I guess. Ghost Rider Skies Thrill Midway says, Ride says, wonder how many T's in Ghost Rider, haha. Scooter Adventures back of the chest says, more cranes in that park than original rides. Yeah, Scooter actually got it. Okay, you nailed it. Hey, Shadow Black Mustang, here's a quick update. So, Rocket Tower Plaza Station has a missing Astro Orbiter still, so there's the update. And here is the construction crane update. We still have construction walls in the area, and that very, very expensive construction crane behind it. So there's the latest update. We should hop aboard the People Mover so we could get some bird's eye views from, you know, the track work, if you will. But here is the Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger spin with a 30-minute standby time. So T6 and his family may be on this attraction as we speak. So let's head over to the People Mover, because I'm certain Shadow Black Mustang would love to see this construction crane from the air, or the sky, or an elevated portion, if you will. Yeah, but Scooter Adventures is right. More cranes in that park than original rides. Yeah, Scooter. Ghost Rider Skies Thrill Midway Ride says, hello Nevada, if you're new, make sure to subscribe. Oh, Nevada Smith, he's been here, but I like your style, Ghost Rider Skies Thrill Midway Rides. I like that very much. Thank you for that. I like your attitude. You found the right place to be, I'll tell you that. So you're gonna fit right in here. Ghost Rider Skies Thrill Midway Rides and like, I love it too. Okay, just because Ghost Rider Skies Thrills Midway Ride said that, let me pop up the subscribe banner and I'll say,
This is the TTA.
Remember to like, comment, and subscribe if you're new to the channel, because Ghost Rider Skies Thrill Midway says all the following. Hello Nevada, if you're new, make sure to subscribe and like. Hey Scooter, there you go. Sonic says ghost stop LOL. Stop, hot Sonic, stop. Ghost Rider Skies Thrill Midway Rides has an emoji icon, smiley face, laughing, crying. Sonic says, like John said, I now have a title for myself, Hedgehog Madness. That's right. Ghost Rider Skies Thrill Midway Ride says, love that name. Oh, and a Bouncin' Journey. Bouncin' Journey. Welcome back, a Bouncin' Journey. Hello there, April. Nice to see you. A Bouncin' Journey says, hi, John and everyone. Well, hello there. Real quick, let me get you a better shot, Shadow Black Mustang. Of course, the People Mover vehicle cycling overhead here. We're currently in the queue for the People Mover, so stay tuned for elevated views of the crane, the construction crane that is, that essentially will lift the Astro Orbiter into place, probably, maybe tonight, we'll see. But let me go and find where we are in the chat, because it just jumped, it's rolling still. Hold on, where are we in the chat? Page in chat, where'd you go? But I think I found it. I think I found where we're at. A Bouncin' Journey says, hi John and everyone. I think we got that. Scooter Adventure says, hey Ghost Rider, good to see you, made it here. Sonic says, thanks. Ghost Rider Skies Thrill Midway Ride says, hey Bouncin' Journey. And Ghost Rider Skies Thrill Midway Ride says, thank you. Yeah, we gotta call you Ghost Rider, because I think Ghost Rider is just so cool. If that's okay with you, Ghost Rider Skies Thrill Midway Rides. A Bouncin' Journey says, hi Ghost Rider. Sonic says, hi at a Bouncin' Journey. Sonic says, Ghost Rider's in the sky. Nailed it, Sonic. Ghost Rider Skies Thrill Midway Ride says, great to see you. Sorry I spelled your name wrong. Let's see here. Sonic says, they had too much to eat. I'm not sure who you're referring to who had too much to eat. Sonic says, I mean, John, there's 2 Londons. London from the UK and London in Ontario, Canada. Yeah, there's a few Londons around the world. Oh, and Soarin' with Samuel. Soarin' with Samuel I do believe is a new subscriber. But were you here before, Soaring with Samuel? Your handle seems oddly familiar to me, though. Soaring with Samuel, if you're new to the channel, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. Shadow Black Mustang, there's your crane update. You got a crane. Hello there. But Soaring with Samuel, John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 o'clock p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. We're currently in the queue for the People Mover, Soaring with Samuel. But Soaring with Samuel says the magical friendship fair is in 5 minutes. Oh, that was 3:55. Oh, so it's going on right now. We're over in Tomorrowland. Maybe we'll catch another show time, Soaring with Samuel. Mickey's Magical Friendship Fair. Sonic says, hi at Soaring with Samuel. Wow, nice name. A Bounce of Journey says, hi Sonic. And Chris says, oh, the chat just jumped. Where do we go here? Chris says, I really enjoyed the Festival of Fantasy Parade in the Main Street Philarmonic Band. Well, thank you, Chris. I enjoyed it as well. Thank you for being here, as always. Mary in the Move says, welcome in at Soaring with Samuel. Hey, Soaring with Samuel, I don't know. Maybe I've seen your handle somewhere on other live streams, but it seems so familiar to me.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety.
Sonic says, at Ghost Rider Skytrails Midway Rides, yeah, you found your forever home. Oh, thank you, Sonic. Potato Land says, I've been singing the Festival of Beverly for like 20 minutes, lol. It's the Festival of Beverly. Is it going over and over in your head, Potato Land? Oh, and jalapeno_Cheeto. Jalapeno_Cheeto says, hi, John. Hi, everyone. Well, hello there, Renee. Nice to have you back in the chat. Thank you for joining us. We're currently in Tomorrowland, about to load into the People Mover. And Michael Briggs. Are you a new subscriber too, Michael Briggs? Welcome to the channel. If so, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to have you here. Nice to meet you. We go live daily 2 o'clock p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Michael Briggs. But Michael Briggs says hi. Well, hello there, Michael Briggs. And Shadow Black Mustang says, still no orbiter with a thumbs down. Yeah. So maybe tonight. Don't pop it up there, Shadow Black Mustang. Scoot Adventure says, hello, Bounce and Journey. Soaring with Samuel says, I will be there in 15 days and I will be live on YouTube. All right. Hello there. One, please. Oh, thank you. Thank you for making the magic. All right, so we've just gained access to our vehicle, Soaring with Samuel. But Soaring with Samuel says, I'll be there in 15 days and I'll be live on YouTube. Hey, Soaring with Samuel, when you're here, look me up. We could do dueling live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort, Soaring with Samuel. That'd be awesome.
Then step into the car.
Potato Land says, what's the Fun to Be Free running gag? The Beverly LOL? I think the Beverly has been mentioned in every video now since I joined the mayhem in here. I think you're right, Potato Land. It's that's the way to keep the spirit going, Potato Land.
Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
Here, I'll come back to the chat. Let's enjoy the People Mover for now. I'll come back to the chat after we disembark. Maybe we'll have the opportunity to meet T6 and his family.
Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger baby. Please keep all clear to other appendages away from the doors.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Morak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not fly while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny ORAC. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Excuse me.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Moon. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the Coral Moons of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today.
Stereophonic sound, anyone?
Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
attraction is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so is the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Report to your Star Cruiser and join me on this daring space mission against the evil Emperor.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
Monsters Incorporated laugh floor.
Mike Wazowski has brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or 9, take the time to see this show.
Shadow Black Mustang, stay tuned. We're going to get some good views of your construction crane.
Our people mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time, now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
Away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain
All right, we should get back to the chat though. As we do, Shadow Black Mustang, are you paying attention? We're going to get more views of your construction crane right up here. Sonic says, nah, not a bird's eye view, more like a Bug's Life view. LOL, if you insist, Sonic. Sonic says, hi at PC Gamerware. Oh, PC Gamerware is back in town? Potato Land says, on the plus, Mr. Toad's Wild Ride has a 0-minute wait. Wait, what? Too soon? Yeah, it's too soon. I'm still processing the closure of Mr. Toad here at the Magic Kingdom. PC Gamerware, welcome in, welcome back, says Sonic, hey, glad to see you as always. Hey, PC Gamerware, what's the weather like up there in North Carolina right now? Sonic says, love being here, cracking John up. I do enjoy when Sonic's here, along with everybody else in the chat as well. Jamie Turner UK, welcome in, welcome back, says good afternoon all. Nice to have Jamie Turner UK back. Sonic says, hey at Jamie Turner UK. Potato Land says, on whose authority? The Tomorrowland Transit Authority, obviously. Potato Land nailed that one. On whose authority? Hey, we might be in luck. We might have an opportunity to meet T6 and his family. They might be coming off, Buzz Lightyear's Space Ranger spin, hopefully soon. But in the meantime, I'm thinking we should go check in with an update first with the construction crane here. Shadow Black Mustang. I'll pause for just one more moment. Shadow Black Mustang. And then we'll head over to Tron. We'll check out just the standby wait time on Tron. Let's head over there now. But going back to Potato Land's last statement, I'll say it again. On whose authority? The Tomorrowland Transit Authority? Obviously. Sonic says, my fingers had too much to eat, John. LOL. If you insist. Soren with Samuel says, yes, I've been here before. Oh, okay. Then that. Excuse me, Soren with Samuel. I'm just glad you're back in the chat. And Troy McDonald, welcome in, welcome back, says, hello, I'm Maine. Go Disney. Nice to see you back here, Troy. Jamie Turner, UK. Back in the chat as well. Oh, and Fast Pass Radio. Welcome in, welcome back. Fast Pass Radio, thank you for joining us. I'll pop up the subscribe banner because I think I know where Fast Pass Radio is going with this. Fast Pass Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. He's about to hop on the People Mover live from Magic Kingdom to talk Disney's new Abu Dhabi Park. Awesome, Fast Pass Radio. Thank you so much. Nailed it yet again. So here we go. Fast Pass Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. He's about to hop on the People Mover live from Magic Kingdom to talk Disney's new Abu Dhabi Park. And real quick, shout out to Fast Pass Radio. Fast Pass Radio. Once John's with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, go check out fastpassradio.com. That's fastpassradio.com. You could actually listen to Disney theme park background music free. It's complimentary, but shout out to fastpassradio.com. Fastpassradio.com does such a good job. But real quick, Fast Pass Radio, do you have anything you'd like to share with everybody in the chat today? Anything you'd like to share with us, Fast Pass Radio, by any chance? John with Fun to Be Free's essentially teasing it. I'll let Fast Pass Radio say it. Fast Pass Radio, do you have anything to say with everybody in the chat today? We're approaching Space Mountains here with a 40-minute standby wait sign. So 40 minutes for Space Mountains. John with Fun to Be Free is going to go get a drink of water, just a quick drink of water from the fountain. Hold on just a second, I'll be right with you. All right, thank you for your patience. Just a quick swig there. Let's get back on track. Let's head into Tomorrowland Launch Bay. There's some air conditioning in there. I call my camera rig Frankenstein. Frankenstein is running a fever right now. Okay. Frankenstein's a little hot, but Sheldon's back in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back. Sheldon says, hello there, how's your day? Oh, it's very nice, Sheldon. We're at the Magic Kingdom. Troy McDonald says, hello from Maine, go Disney, happy Wednesday. Thank you for being here, Troy McDonald. Soren with Samuel back in the chat says, I'm on every live stream. Oh, maybe that's why I've seen your handle before. I guess Soren with Samuel, because like, it's so familiar. Where have I seen that before? Potato Land says the Fun to Be Free fundraiser event for every Beverly John drinks on his next trip to Epcot. John gets $1. John could be making $1 a drink. Potato Land, I appreciate that, but John with Fun to Be Free would say no thank you. No thank you to that challenge and the Beverly. Sonic says, well, John, you're on Soarin' around the world all the time. That's also why. If you insist, Sonic. Soarin' with Samuel says, I'm going to Animal Kingdom. Oh, when will you be there, Soarin' with Samuel? Sheldon says, keep your hands and arms inside the vehicle. You got it, Sheldon. We were safe. Old Frankie boy was safe. My camera rig, Frank. Soarin' with Samuel says, on the first day. Got it, Soarin' with Samuel. Sonic says, T6, you need at least 3 more Terminators to come to that number. LOL. Potato Lens says, that keep other appendages inside the car is a little suggestive, don't you think? LOL. Yeah, but they're alien beings. Potato Land. We're in Tomorrowland. Sheldon says, on our right is an empty building. Yeah, I think he's talking about we're in the People Mover where like Alien Encounter used to be, if you will. Or Stitch Encounter. We're approaching the Tron Light Cycle Run here in Tomorrowland. There's a marquee entrance directly up ahead, or straight ahead, if you will. Soarin' with Samuel says, we will be leaving the house at 12 a.m. Soarin' with Samuel, where'd you go? Okay, the chat's rolling, it's jumping here. Hold on a second. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Soar with Simon says, when I get done with work. Got it. Sheldon says, on the left, something that was never built. Sonic says, hi at Sheldon. Sheldon says, wait, where are we in the chat again? On the left, something that was never built. Sonic says, hi at Sheldon. Sheldon says, on the left, the slowest cars in the world. Sonic says, I love a good circuit, electricity. Wow, yeah. Isn't that a good pun, Sonic? Okay, we got a standby wait time of 50 minutes. So 50 minutes for Tron Light Cycle Run. Let's go check out the vehicles cycling underneath the canopy. Sonic's laughing at his own joke again, says LOL. The T6 says, I'm on the People Mover too, John. Oh, T6 is on the People Mover? We should turn around soon then. We should turn around. Rob Zemeworld says, Johnny 5 is still alive. That's right, Rob Zemeworld. Frankenstein is still going strong right now. Here, hold on a second. I need to change out the battery. So I just took off Blue. You're my boy, Blue. The NPF battery from the camera plate. You probably heard the click of it. Let me grab another battery out of my pockets. Hold on a second. So here we go. I have Orangebird. This is now Orangebird, another NPF battery. I'm going to place Orangebird on the battery plate. Hold on just a second. And we had a satisfying click there. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We're going to capture some views of the Tron Light Cycle. Let me say it again, because I'm digging around in my pockets. Hold on. The Tron Light Cycle Run vehicle, the train, in just a few moments here. We missed one that just went overhead. But we're going to miss one again, but I'll try to get it. There. At least we got that one there. So I got to keep this camera rig that I call Frankenstein powered. So I have to shift batteries constantly. Old Frankie boy is very hungry in the electricity, the juice, that is. Shout out Black Mustang. Well, hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Nice to see you. Hello there. Yeah, we're on YouTube. We're live right now. Do you have your phone? Here, let me grab my phone. It has a QR code on it. Are you here for the cheerleading event? Yeah. Oh, how'd you do? Oh, not yet.
They go on Saturday.
I see.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Good luck to you. Enjoy your stay.
Thank you.
Thank you. Bye-bye. All right. We have a vehicle launching in the area. So let's capture another vehicle, another train, if you will. Let's get in a better spot. Here we go. Here's good. Let's get back to the chat though. But yeah, Rob's Mad World, Johnny 5 is still alive. It's a little warm today, but he's still going. Real quick update, Rob's Mad World, you probably saw him when we were viewing the actual Main Street Philharmonic, the screen went black. The main camera actually overheated, and I had to switch it to the secondary camera, take the main camera offline, put it back online. So yeah, hot day here, hot day here. Hot potatoes, right, Potato Land? There's a train launching now. It's in the helix behind us. In about, I don't know, 5 seconds, we're gonna see it. Very nice. Back to the chat. T6 says, we'll probably pass you. That could have been a possibility. Sheldon says, nice software. Sheldon says, it's dark in here. Sheldon says, space, the final frontier. Oh, Star Trek that is? Yukon Ron says that, Sheldon, wouldn't you like to be a pepper too? Yeah, Yukon Ron, you got that one right. Yukon Ron says, at Sheldon, wouldn't you like to be a pepper too? Sheldon says, paging Seymour. Sheldon. Sonic says, stereophonic, sorry John, but my Bluetooth JBL speaker just has a very crisp, clear sound. But it's not in stereo, it's a shame too. Oh, that's what they call it. Stereophonic. Stereophonic sound in Space Mountain. Sheldon says Coke. It's the real thing. Johnny 5, of course, no disassemble. So 50 minutes. We have a 50-minute wait for Tron Light Cycle Run, and there's a non-existent Lightning Lane return at the moment. We're gonna turn around here, slowly pan on our axis. You'll see Space Mountains, along with the spires of Space Mountains come into frame or view there. So it's a little on the, you know, lower than average attendance or crowd level here at the Magic Kingdom today. We have Tron Light Cycle Run is essentially shorter than 60 minutes or 1 hour. Here we're gonna turn on axis again, and we'll head over in this direction. Come back to see the actual train cycle here, if you will. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell. Ryu Koran says, so I can assume the nice software was in 1 in a million talk and not a Short Circuit 2 reference. Sheldon says, over to your right is a lot of people. Hold on a second, the chat just jumped and skipped. Where are we in the chat? I don't know, hold on. Where are we in the chat here? Yes. I'm still looking where we are in the chat. Sheldon says not exactly. Sonic says maybe we'll see T6 soon. Sheldon says going down. Hope Laymeyer says what's the wait time for Tron Light Cycle Run? 50 minutes. Hope 50. T6 says 50 minutes currently. I hope. Oh, thank you, T6. Where are you, T6? Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Nice to see you. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. You have your phone with you by any chance?
Yep.
I have my QR code there.
Hi guys.
Well, hello there. Enjoy your stay. Have a great day. Bye bye.
这里的妈妈水的太冷了。
Okay, we're heading in for maybe a cool, refreshing drink of water. Looks like we have a long line to fill up the bottles. Enjoy views of course, the canopy in the meantime. I'll be right with you. Oh, that's no good. We'll have to go get a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. The drinking fountain is a little short. We got the Walt Disney World Main Street, or the train. Oh, then we get Tron Light Cycle Run vehicle again. Fast Pass Radio back in the chat. Fast Pass Radio, I think I know where you're going with this, so I'll pop up the subscribe banner. Fast Pass Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. Fresh off the People Mover, he's hunting for the 3-time Timmy Timber Toucher and diving into Disney's new Abu Dhabi Park. Thank you so much, Fast Pass Radio. Again, Fast Pass Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. Fresh off the People Mover, he's hunting the 3-time Timmy Timber Toucher and diving into Disney's new Abu Dhabi Park. Awesome, well done, Fast Pass Radio. Soren with Samuel says, okay, I will see you later. I have to work. Gotcha, Soren with Samuel. Thank you for stopping in. Sonic says, okay, be well at Soren with Samuel. Soren with Samuel says, I will be there on May 22nd. Oh, you'll be on Disney property on Universal's Epic Universe's Day. They actually officially open, I guess. Fast Pass Radio back in the chat says, Fast Pass Radio joins the Pete McDevitt show on Disney Insomniac series. Don't miss the late night magic laughs and Disney talk. Oh, very cool, Fast Pass Radio. I thought that you could share it yourself, you know, instead of me spoiling all the fun. But yeah, real quick, we're gonna head over to the Tomorrowland Launch Depot, where it's a little more quiet, and I'm gonna restate Fast Pass Radio's last statement, if you will, last chat. So stay tuned, stand by for that, because it's very important. I wanna get to where, you know, you can hear me very clearly. Titanic 101, oh, welcome in, welcome back. Titanic 101 says, meanwhile, me totally plotting on trading in 2 games at GameStop. Titanic 101. Mary on the Move says, looking forward to tuning in at Fast Pass Radio. Hope Blaymeyer says, John, the Disney World website has information about Tron Light Cycle Run. It certainly does, Hope Blaymeyers. Excuse me, one moment. John with Fun to Be Free's voice is a little hoarse, a little raspy. So I want to get to an area where I don't have to yell as loud, because the Tron Light Cycle Run BGM Fast Pass Radio, it's a little on the loud side. I really enjoy it. It's just loud. Okay, here we go. We'll go back to Fast Pass Radio's last chat. Fast Pass Radio says Fast Pass Radio joins the Pete McDevitt Show on his Disney Insomniac series. Don't miss the late night magic laughs and Disney talk. Again, shout out to Fast Pass Radio, because Fast Pass Radio will be on the Pete McDevitt Show tonight. It's a must-see. Don't miss it. If I remember correctly, Disney Insomniacs is at 10:45 p.m. Eastern Time, right, Fast Pass Radio? But again, Fast Pass Radio says Fast Pass Radio joins the Pete McDevitt Show on his Disney Insomniac series. Don't miss the late night magic laughs and Disney talk. So John with Fun to Be Free would recommend that tonight at 10:45 p.m. head over to the Pete McDevitt Show, and you'll see one of our chat family members, Fast Pass Radio, be featured on the Pete McDevitt Show. Don't miss it. Sonic says the Tron music really does have a dramatic music. It certainly does. Certainly does, Sonic. Rob's of Outer World says Blue and Orange Bird, John's spirit animals, are keeping the stream going and going. Yes, they are, Rob's Mad World. We're hovering in here for AC for just a few more moments, because my camera rig that I call Frankenstein is a little on the hot side right now. Hope says, how's the weather? It's hot and humid, Hope Blaymeyers. It's hot and humid. Sonic says, I will check for John at Hope Blaymeyers. Sonic says, there is weather in the area. Thanks for the update, Sonic. Sonic says, me? I love GameStop. Sonic says, for all my Sonic needs. I love it, Sonic. That's good. Sonic says, BGM equals Beverly Goes Mad. LOL. Oh, I'd say it stands for background music, Sonic. But I see what you did there. Sonic says, just thought of that on the fly. Oh, you didn't have it on your little piece of paper, Sonic?
Mental right now. Whoa. You gotta be careful sometimes.
All right, we're back in Tomorrowland. We're on the hunt. We're on the search for T6 and his family. Is T6 in the area? Did they disembark from the People Mover? What John with Fun to Be Free should do is head for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. We could head over to Cosmic Rays Starlight Cafe for that, so stay tuned for that. But again, my head's on a swivel for T6 and his family. Keep in mind, John with Fun to Be Free has no idea, no concept of what T6 looks like. I'm looking around. Sonic says, nope, not in Notepad. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. John with Fun to Be Free is going to do an all call, calling all explorers. If you've just joined us, if you're viewing us live and you haven't done so, we need everybody to smash that like button, starting with the number 3 and ending with the number 1. Once we do the countdown, we're going to start the countdown now. And so once we get to the number 1, I need everybody to Hulk smash the like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. Hope Blaymeyers says, hey John, I'm going to post the scientific name for the Adventureland Treehouse in the chat. Please do, Hope Blaymeyers. We are currently in Tomorrowland at the moment. We're headed over to Cosmic Rays Starlight Cafe. Directly in front of us now is Star Traders. We'll traverse through Star Traders because there's some air conditioning on the interior of this merchandise location. We need to cool down my camera rig that I call Frankenstein Mark 6 as much as possible right now. Old Frankie boy is running a fever. Miracles from molecules. Peter Pan, welcome in, welcome back. Peter Pan says, hi John. Well, hello there, Peter Pan. Sonic says, Stitch's Thirst Ranger spaceship. Is that its name? Oh, we can go back there, Sonic. Let me get a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water first. We'll go revisit that. Hope Blaymeyer says Disneodendron semperflorens grandis. You nailed it, Hope Blaymeyer. Thank you for that. Sonic says hi at Peter Pan. Hope Blaymeyer says I posted it. You sure did, Hope Blaymeyer. We're currently walking inside. Some more air conditioning. Boy, it's cold in here. Okay, we're headed to hopefully maybe a mobile order pickup area where we could secure a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. As I always say, stay hydrated, kids. Stay in school and don't do drugs. Peter Pan says his INTI. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. I'm just looking for 1 cup of water if possible, please. Okay, for everybody that's viewing us live right now, enjoy views of sunny eclipse. He's just on the other side of the glass, if you will. We could go take a look, quick look over there. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for making the magic. Take care. Bye-bye. Yukon Run says, hello there, Peter Pan. Peter Pan says, hi, Sonic. Sonic says, how are you? Sonic says, cold in there, but great for Frank Cam. You got it, Sonic. Frank Cam is sure enjoying how cold it is in here. Okay, directly ahead now is Sunny Eclipse. Hello there, nice to see you. So again, we're at the Cosmic Ray Starlight Cafe. You can spot Sunny Eclipse, the lounge singer, here on the interior dining room. So we have success with the complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. I'm drinking now. Peter Pan says good, not as hot as it is there. Yeah, it's like 92 degrees and high humidity here, Peter Pan. Thank you for being here. Jason Thibodeau, welcome in, welcome back. Jason Thibodeau says, hello, John. Great to see you. Likewise, Jason Thibodeau. We're broadcasting live from the Magic Kingdom, of course, here on this hot day, hot and humid day here in Central Florida. Peter Pan says just 70 here, just 70 there. Sonic says Earth Cam, no, Frank Cam, but you could also call or say Frank Cam. Yeah, that's right. My camera rig that I call Frankenstein, of course. We could call it Frank Cam as well, Sonic, as you know. And if you've just joined us, today's video topic is Walt Disney World, Florida, Magic Kingdom Park. Disney announces new theme park in the world. So again, today's video topic is Walt Disney World, Florida, Magic Kingdom Park. Disney announces new theme park in the world. If you're just joining us and you weren't able to view from the beginning of this video, once this live stream concludes, once it's over, be kind and rewind, start it over. Check out all the breaking news in regards to a new theme park somewhere in the world. Stay tuned and find out, or tune in and find out, if you will, by, starting the video over. I'm just enjoying my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. We'll head back outside in Tomorrowland in just a few moments. We need to really cool down Frank Cam, that is. Frank Cam is running a little hot right now. Yukon Ron back in the chat says, I feel like I'm at Cosmic Chuck E. Cheese's. Nailed it, Yukon Ron. Shadow Block Mustang says 72 degrees in Connecticut. It's perfect. I'm guessing it's probably 20 degrees hotter in Florida. I'm looking forward to my December trip. Yeah, you're right. It's 92 degrees here, Shadow Block Mustang, with high humidity. Michael Briggs back in the chat says hi. Nevada Smith says 74 degrees Fahrenheit is out in these parts today. Sonic says Frank Kamikaze? LOL. Roz Manuel says that Frank Cam is so hot right now. Yeah, he's definitely more handsome than John with Fun to Be Free in Rob's Mad World. But temperature-wise, yeah, he's a little hot. Jesse Minetti back in the chat as well. Jesse Minetti says, awesome streaming, hope lots more rides. Yeah, Jesse Minetti, stay tuned. We'll go do more attractions. I want to head over to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. But I'm essentially stalling for a moment because there's a member from our chat family that is literally in Tomorrowland right now. T6 is here. So I really want to meet T6 and his family. Sonic says, LOL at Rob's Mad World IKR. Oh, and Fast Pass Radio. I think I know where Fast Pass Radio is going with this. So here we go. Fast Pass Radio says that Frank Cam is running hot. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John for live Disney fun, wild hunts, and breaking park news. Awesome, Fast Pass Radio. Again, Fast Pass Radio says that Frank Cam is running hot. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John for live Disney fun, wild hunts, and breaking parks news. Well done indeed. Okay, let's head back outside. Sonic, we'll go head over to what you wanted to see or experience for just a brief moment. And then I really want to have the opportunity to have everybody in the chat meet T6 and his family. I sure hope they're still around the Tomorrowland area before we head over, say, to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Possibly. Stay tuned for that as well. But real quick, shout out to Fast Pass Radio. Again, tonight, Fast Pass Radio is going to be on the Pete McDevitt Show on YouTube on Disney Insomniacs, I believe at 10:45 p.m. So check that out. Shout out to Fast Pass Radio on the Pete McDevitt Show on Disney Insomniacs tonight at 10:45 p.m. That's a must-see. Don't miss that. Nevada Smith says, Frankie says, you are not so bad yourself at Rob's Mad World. Hope Blaymeyer says, hey John, what year did World of Color open at Disney California Adventure? Oh, that was 2010, I think, wasn't it? Hope Blaymeyers? But you can always look it up. Sonic says, hold on, where did the chat go? It just jumped. Sonic says, T6, go to Cosmic Rays. Thank you, Sonic. Sonic wanted to see something quick over here, though. On the Go with CeeLo. Well, welcome in and welcome back. On the Go with CeeLo says, what's up, John? Hopefully we'll have the cooling device before summer or before it gets crazy hot. Yeah, well, stay tuned for more updates in regards to that on the Go with CeeLo. I want to share that. I wanted to share the quick update with you. Let me show Sonic this, and then we'll talk about the air cooling on the Go with CeeLo. I want to get really caught up with the chat before I do that, though. So, Sonic, I'm sure you're watching, though, because I think what you wanted to see, Sonic, was over in this direction here. So, stand by, Sonic. Here we go. So, up here to the left-hand side is Cool Ship, Sonic. Is this what you wanted to see? The cool scanner? So we've showed you this before, right, Sonic? The Thirst Rangers overhead. That's the actual Flight of the Navigator ship that was utilized in the actual movie Flight of the Navigator. So the Thirst Rangers, the cool scanner, located at Cool Ship here, Sonic. So I think that's what you wanted to see, right, Sonic? Okay, let me get caught up with the chat. We're going to turn around. I really want to experience Tiana's Bayou Adventure today, now, soon. You know, it's a little on the warm side, so I think, why not, right? Ponyo, P-O-N-Y-O, Ponyo, welcome in, welcome back, says, hey! Well, hello there, Ponyo. On the Go Wasilo says, can we do the teacups before Tiana's? Oh, on the Go Wasilo, let me show you why I'm going to say maybe another day. Maybe another day. On the Go Wasilo, pay attention real quick. So I have this battery pack. I call this dock, or this is heavy dock. This battery pack is actually tethered to Frankenstein right now. And I'm very concerned about this battery pack yanking off a device that's currently attached to Frankenstein. I'm going to share more details about that. Let me get caught up in the chat and we'll talk about some air cooling, if you will. Shadow Black Mustang says, I always gravitate towards Tomorrowland. Not exactly sure why. It's been 15 years, but it's getting closer. Yeah, same here, Shadow Black Mustang. You've heard me say before, I tend to spend more time on, of course, Main Street USA and in Tomorrowland as well. Sonic says, head to Stitch's Spaceship T6. Oh. And Sonic says, now, Sonic. And wait there. Oh, well, we just turned around. Hope Lightmire says, yeah, 2010. Oh, cool. Good memory, I guess, right? Hope Lightmire's. Fast Radio says, here we go again. Here we go again. This is a good here we go again, though. Fastest Radio says, all this John Love is making me blush. Like and subscribe to Fun Be Free with John, where the magic and the compliments never stop. Thank you, Fastest Radio. Again, shout out to Fastest Radio. Check out Fastest Radio tonight on the Pete McDevitt Show on Disney Insomniacs on YouTube at 10:45 p.m. live. But again, Fastest Radio says, all this John Love is making me blush. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John, where the magic and the compliments never stop. Sonic says yes. Oh, wow. Okay. And says, I thought it was Stitch's spaceship. And Sonic says, I'm deeply sorry. No, you're fine, Sonic. No worries. Sonic says, never mind, T6. Terminate. Yeah. T6, we're over in new teacups at the moment. I really want to head over to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. On the Go with CeeLo wants to experience the teacups, but John with Fun to Be Free and Frankenstein, I don't think it's a good idea today on the Go with CeeLo, because I'm going to start talking about this. We'll stay here for just a moment and watch the vehicles cycle, the teacup cycle, that is. Okay, so that's just a quick view, if you will, of the Mad Tea Party teacups. Oh, we have Pooh and Tigger. Chris, are you around? There's Winnie the Pooh. We'll follow Winnie the Pooh. He'll probably end up taking a right and ducking around the corner, though. Yeah, there they go. We're not going to catch them. But on the Go with CeeLo, let's go back to what I was talking about before. So on the Go with CeeLo is saying, what's up, John? Hopefully you will have the cooling device before summer or before it gets crazy hot. So here we go. On the Go with CeeLo, check this out. So the whole reason why I'm going to say today is not a good day to ride the teacups, because I actually have the cooling device on Frankenstein right now on the Go with CeeLo. And the way it attaches, it's MagSafe. So in other words, you know how it's magnetic? It attaches to the back of the iPhone with the magnets. And so a little pressure can actually have it slip right off. So I don't want to experience G-forces with the cooling device on Frankenstein right now. Oh, here we got some ducks. Was Mama Duck in the house? We got some ducks and her ducklings. Mama Duck, where are you? Okay, let's keep walking towards the hub. Get back to the chat. We're gonna head towards Frontierland and we're gonna go check out Tiana's Bayou Adventure, so stay tuned for that. But again, on the Go with CeeLo, so the MagSafe fan, if you will, the cooling device, it could pop right off. So I'm really concerned about it popping off. So that's why I'd prefer not to ride the teacups today with the cooling device on Frank. Also, I'm tethered. In order to keep the cooling fan working on the Go with CeeLo, you saw the cable, the cord, the USB-C cable. So I have DOC, you know, this is heavy DOC, the big battery in my rear pocket right now, and I'm tethered to the rear battery, and I'm really concerned about it getting yanked off on some attractions. So yeah, I want to ride Tiana's today just to see how it's going to do, but I think it will be fine on Tiana's. So there you go. We're cooling. We've been actively cooling essentially since we've been live on the Go with CeeLo, but it's just so hot here today. It's 92 degrees. So we're maximum cooling speed. In other words, there's two speeds on the fan. And we're cooling. We're cooling. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well.
This bus right here.
Scoot Adventures back in the chat. I'm still trying to find it though. Where'd it go? Where did Scoot Adventures go? Boy, we're fine though. We're live on YouTube. Nice to see you. I'm trying to find Scoot Adventures. I just saw his handle. Where'd it go? Oh, there we go. Scoot Adventure says, congrats on the Pete McDevitt show appearance, FastPass. Yeah, awesome, huh, Scoot Adventures? Ponyo says, I'm waiting for Tiana's right now. Oh, really, Ponyo? Sonic says, hi, Ponyo, how are you? Ponyo says, hi, Sonic. On the go with CeeLo says, John, Magic Kingdom teacups or DLT cups? Oh, on the go with CeeLo, I would say Disneyland teacups. The ambiance in Fantasyland, right near the dog leg of the Matterhorn, or near the Matterhorn in Fantasyland, it's just unreal, right? Scoot Adventures, the vibes, Johnny, the vibes, Johnny. So we're now in front of the picturesque backdrop of Cinderella Castle. In the foreground, of course, excuse me one moment. My hoarse voice, a little raspy, excuse me, I apologize. But there's the Walt and Mickey partner statue in the foreground here. I'm gonna pause here, we'll catch up with the chats. But yeah, totally, on the go with CeeLo, Disneyland teacups, all the way.
Sorry, Riddle.
Shadow Black Mustang says, Tiana at night is great. Go to view of the castle and everything else around it. Yeah, it's pretty neat, huh, Shadow Black Mustang? Hope Blaymar says DuckTales. Woohoo! I like that. Hope Blaymars. Mama Duck says here, yeah, we guess all the ducks, right? Mama Duck says hi, everyone. Well, welcome in, welcome back, Mama Duck. FastPass Radio says Frank Cam's got air cooling now. No more overheating the magic. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John for cool cams, hot takes, and Disney fun. Awesome. Thank you again, FastPass Radio. FastPass Radio again says Frank Cam's got air cooling now. No more overheating the magic. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John for cool cams, hot takes, and Disney fun.
No. Yeah.
Awesome. Nailed it, FastPass Radio. Mama Duck says congratulations at FastPass Radio. And Jesse Maniti says Carousel of Progress. Oh, but Jesse Maniti, I thought you said you want to see some rides. That's why I said, well, let's go see Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Jesse Maniti. Sonic says there are little cells around, John. Thanks for the update, Sonic. FastPass Radio says thanks at Scooter Adventures and Mama Duck. Mama Duck says you're welcome at FastPass Radio. Nevada Smith says howdy, Mama Duck. Sonic says I am popping open a can of Pepsi. Hello there. Go ahead.
Our last one.
Okay, let's head over to the west side of the park now. We gotta head over and check out Tiana's Bayou Adventure, so stay tuned for that. And of course, likewise, tonight, shout out to FastPass Radio. So tonight at 10:45, FastPass Radio is gonna be on the Pete McDevitt Show on YouTube Live. Hello there.
I'm sorry.
You're fine. Mama Duck says, howdy there, partner at Nevada Smith. I love it. Bounce and Journey. Bounce and Journey says, you'll have so much fun, FastPass Radio. It's a fun time. Oh, and real quick, shout out to Bounce and Journey, April. Of course, once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, once it's over, go check out A Bounce and Journey on YouTube. April, A Bounce and Journey, of course, does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort as well. Again, support your local live streamer. Subscribe and like to Bounce and Journey. Jesse Maniti says, yes, rides. You got it, Jesse Maniti. Stay tuned. We got rides on the way too, but I really want to get to, when I say on the way, you know, we got the Jungle Cruise, we got the Pirates of the Caribbean, you know, all that. But I really want to experience Tiana's Bayou Adventure because it's a good to go day today. In other words, John with Fun to Be Free didn't have to secure a Disney Park Pass reservation. And instead I just came to the touch point at the guest entrance here at the Magic Kingdom, gained entry, and the attendance is a little lower, a little less crowds today. So I thought it'd be, you know, a little lower wait time for, of course, Tiana's Bayou Adventure as well. Oh, wait, hold on. I think I just saw this. Jalapeno_Cheeto says flag retreat in a few minutes. That is a great idea. So everybody stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. I wasn't looking at the time. Jalapeno Cheeto is correct. Flag retreat in a few minutes. You got it. And thank you for that suggestion and reminder, Jalapeno_Cheeto. Thank you, Renee. Good job, Renee. Because I always get carried away. and I don't check the times. But again, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring the notification bell as well. John with Fun and Be Free is calling all explorers. We're going to do a countdown. We're going to start with number 3. We're going to end with number 1. Once we get to number 1, I need everybody viewing us live that has not done so yet to smash the like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. And Sonic says, thank God for the Climb app on iPhone. I'm not familiar with the Climb app. Sonic. Nevada Smith says, howdy, howdy, howdy. Fastpass Radio says, hello, Out of Bounds and Journey. Nevada Smith says, and a big howdy to all in the chat. Well, hello there, Nevada Smith. Out of Bounds and Journey says, hi, Fastpass Radio. Jesse Manidi says, Tiki Birds. Oh, you want to see Tiki Room too, huh, Jesse? Grayson's on the piano too. Hello there. But we have the flag retreat ceremony we got to go to. We have less than 1 minute to get down there. A Bounce Journey says, thank you, John. Appreciate you. You're welcome, April. Fastpass Radio says, just subscribed at A Bounce and Journey. Well done, Fastpass Radio. Support your local live streamer.
23 and 25 to 24 points.
Potato Land says, John. Of every time I've tuned in, I've noticed a serious lack of something. ... I give you a hint. It's a place where the birds sing words and the flowers croon. Is it in the tiki room, Potato Land, by any chance? So, Potato Land, maybe, we'll see. But again, it's a lower attendance, lower, crowds here today. So I really want to get over to Tiana's Bayou Adventure today because it should theoretically have a, shorter wait right now because it's a good to go day, Potato Land. You just never know. A Bounce and Journey says, thank you, Fastpass Radio. I appreciate that. And Park Bros, welcome in, welcome back. Park Bros says, hi, John. Hey, everyone. Well, hello there, Lawrence. Nice to see you. Thank you for joining us today, Park Bros. Of course, you can see we're at the Magic Kingdom. And, yeah. Hold on, I'm trying to get my bearings here. I'm double checking the camera battery levels. Hold on a second, may hear some clicking around. We're trying to get to the flag retreat ceremony as soon as possible here. So I'll come back to the chat in a few moments, Lawrence. We're already missing it.
Liberty and justice for all.
And now, our national anthem.
join us in singing God Bless America.
light from above, from the mountain to the prairie, to the ocean, bright with foam. God bless America, my home sweet home. God bless America. God bless America. God bless America, my home sweet home. My
Today we have the privilege of being joined by a very special Armed Forces Honored Representative. Please join us in welcoming today's Armed Forces Honored Representative from the United States Marine Corps, Master Sergeant Elvis Dixon, all the way from Englewood, New Jersey. Thank you for your service.
Thank you for attending today's flag retreat ceremony. Please enjoy the rest of your day here at the Magic Kingdom.
Thank you for your service. All right, but we should get back to the chat though. Sonic says, it's just the radar, the Climb app, if you're at all interested. Got it, I understand what you're saying now. CLIME app. Bouncing Journey says, Potato Land high and a great place to cool down. Potato Land says, nah, Tiana is a trap. You need some tiki gods and tiki chants, LOL. You just never know, Potato Land. Stay tuned. But again, John Want Fun to Be Free is headed over to Tiana's Bayou Adventure, because I imagine it's on the shorter wait time right now, since it's a good to go day here at the Magic Kingdom. We're back inside the Emporium for some air conditioning. We need to cool down my camera rig that I call Frankenstein. Currently, we also have air cooling that's active. In other words, it's on. We have a cooling fan on Frankie Boy right now, but it's still 92 degrees. It still needs a little bit extra help. Randy, welcome in. Welcome back. Randy says, great afternoon, John, Frank, and Explorers. Randy, if you've just joined us, I literally just shared just a few minutes ago that we now have air cooling that is active on old Frankie Boy right now. So quick update, Randy. Dock is in my rear pocket, and I have a tether or a USB-C cable plugged into dock and to the cooling fan. Randy, the cooling fan, it consumes 13 watts. Yeah, you heard me. 13 watts to just turn it on. So Squidward is supplying juice from Orangebird right now on the battery plate. And of course, Orangebird is supplying juice to the streamer phone, the Pocket 3, and the Action 4, while I'm tethered to dock in my pocket, supplying electricity to the cooling fan. So Randy, I was going to ask you, what do you think we should call, of course, our new camera rig currently? For example, you know, we said it was Frankenstein Mark 6 before. So what should we call our new current version, Randy? So you know how, like, on The Simpsons, Malibu Stacy gets a new hat and Smithers says, Malibu Stacy has a new hat? I want it, I want it, I want it. So what do you think we should call it? Maybe we should call it, like, AC Slater? I don't know, Randy. You know, Saved by the Bell, AC Slater? Because, you know, AC for air cooling? No, I really want to keep it Frankenstein. Because literally what we did, Randy, is Frankenstein Mark 6 has been modified yet again with some quick release parts. In other words, 5-position rails and quick releases. So I actually have the 2 external cameras on multiple parts that I call the knuckle. The knuckle holds both external cameras, and it's actually in a 5-position rail, so I could actually slide the cameras on the knuckle forward or backwards, thus allowing for the fan to attach, of course, through MagSafe, in other words, magnetically attach to the actual streamer phone's back, if you will. So on the back side of the streamer phone is the air-cooled fan that magnetically attaches. So in other words, streamer phone, cooling fan, Pocket 3, Action 4, all in a sandwich, Randy. Park Bros says hi at Randy. Chris back in the chat says, hey everybody, this was a magnificent day at the Magic Kingdom. I'm having too much fun. Well, thank you, Chris. Thank you for being here. Chris says, hope I get to see the next upcoming live stream tomorrow with our best friend John from Fun to Be Free. Well, thank you, Chris. Nevada Smith says, hold on, just jump. Where are we? It just jumped. Where are we in the chat? I'm looking for where we are. Where are we? Oh, here we are. Nevada Smith says, I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands. And Bethany. Nevada Smith. Mary in the Move says, welcome in at Randy. Randy says, howdy, Nevada. Hey, Potato Land. Rob, Mama Duck, Jason Park, Yukon, CeeLo, Shadow, Chris, Mary. Randy says Sonic. Oh, that's so bright right now. Hold on. I'm having difficulty reading the phone screen. Phone screen is a little dim right now, the streamer phone screen that is reading the chat. Randy says, has John hydrated today? Yes, I have, Randy. Yes, I have. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the suggestion, Randy. MCM, welcome back. MCM says, good evening. I just speed watched the theme park, the quote that says a whole new part of the world. It's like a mashup of Aladdin and The Little Mermaid. Always nice to have MCM in the chat. Randy says, welcome back, MCM. Michael Briggs says, hi. Randy says, welcome in, Michael Briggs. And Sonic says, from political views at the flag retreat ceremony to Sonic Madness featuring the Sonic Meister, you're always in for a treat with John from Fun to Be Free. Be sure to smoosh that subscribe button, like, and comment on whatever your favorite flavor of Dole Whip you like. If you insist, Sonic, I'll pop up the subscribe banner. And I'll try to, the phone screen is so dim, I'm having a challenging time reading it. But here, let me try this again. You're always in for a treat with John from Fun to Be Free. Be sure to smoosh that subscribe button, like, and comment on what your favorite flavor of Dole Whip you like. Thank you again, Sonic. MCM says Tiana's 55 minutes. Yeah, we should do it though. We should do it because it's a good to-go day, so, MCM. I'm sure you'd like to see that, right, MCM? MCM says the Tiana ride is 55 minutes. Thanks for the update. Randy says, nice. How's it going so far? Okay, Sonic, Randy, Rob's Disney World, Nevada Smith, Shadow Black Mustang, Mary on the Move, the whole crew, MCM. Did I leave anybody out? I'm sure. Chris, Hope Blay Myers. It's going really well. I hope I didn't leave anybody out that's currently here. April, Bounce and Journey, Park Bros, Lawrence. So the air cooling is going very well, Randy. The only issue is it's pulling 13 watts. And it's a little on the heavy side for the amount of juice it's sucking down. I have it on the maximum speed. I've had it going, not since we've been live, but from after the news. Once we did the news, I had the van rolling, Randy. And so far, so good. So if I remember correctly, I don't think we got a single, not one yet, of weak receptions in the area, Randy. So I think we're doing good. We currently have a yellow flame. We were on white just a few moments ago before we went to the flag retreat ceremony. So I think the air cooling is very, very effective, Randy. And in fact, Randy, real quick, I want to mention, I want to show it to you on camera too, Randy. It's a process to take it off and put it back on, but I want to show it to you, Randy. So the fan is a professional level fan, and that's why it took so long to get. And what's very, very interesting is that I held hello there, nice to see you, we're live on YouTube right now. So I held the fan in my hand yesterday, and I had it plugged into dock, and I had it in my hand maybe 20 seconds, Randy. In 20 seconds, the fan got so cold, the backside of it that is, that attaches to the phone on MagSafe, it got so cold I had to put it down. It literally was like chilled air conditioning, ice cold on the back of this fan unit, Randy. I don't know what the proprietary materials they're using in here, but I'm assuming there is a very specialized material on the interior of this fan cooling device, and it is so strange that literally within seconds, it's like touching ice cold beverages in your ice box or your freezer in 20 seconds. So isn't that really cool, Randy? So the only issue is it's heavier on the heavier side because it's all aluminum. It's anodized. It's a little on the larger side. It consumes a lot of battery life, but it's very effective, Randy. This little device was worth every penny, I think. So, but it does make Frankenstein Mark VI a lot heavier and a lot deeper, if you will, because the sandwich, meaning from the phone to the fan to the pocket to the action, it's thicker, if you will. So it used to be real slim and slender. Now it's like, whoa. So there you go, Randy. There's a quick update. But I'd like to show it to you on camera. But again, it's a process. So maybe in the queue when I'm standing in one spot, I think I could do it one-handed, putting it on, taking it off. But let's get back to the chat, Randy. Sonic says, hi, MCM and Randy. Nevada Smith says, let's hoot and holla. 99 likes, only 401 more to go. Okay, Nevada Smith, so here we go. John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers. Since Nevada Smith says, let's hoot and holla, 99 likes only, 401 more to go. John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers. We're going to do a countdown. We're going to start with the number 3. We're going to end with the number 1. I need everybody viewing us live, if you haven't done so already, to smash that like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. Because Nevada Smith says, let's hoot and holla. 99 likes, only 401 more to go. Thank you, Nevada Smith. We're standing in front of Tiana's Bayou Adventure. We can see the drops, I should say, see the logs go down the big drop. Let me get a better shot. Come over here. I was distracted by that balloon. Where's, I said, let's go ride Tiana's Bayou Adventure. And the logs are backing up on B lift approach. B as in boy, lift approach. You can see the logs, they're backed up, and there's no logs coming down the big drop. Isn't that wonderful? Way to go, John. Come over here when the ride breaks down. Oh boy. So we'll hang out here for a few more moments. Let me catch up with the chat. A Bounce and Journey says, very nice ceremony. I agree, A Bounce and Journey. MCM says, yesterday I was with Magic Adventures for Character Day, which I won't miss. That's all right, MCM. I understand. You like your characters. That's all right. MCM says, in meeting Tiana 30 minutes, I'd be surely specific between ride and character meet and greets. Fast Pass Radio says, there's something wrong with my Malibu. Stacy says, my spidey senses are tingling. Did someone call for a web slinger? I know exactly what Fast Pass Radio. Yeah, nailed it, Fast Pass Radio. Again. Oh, we have a log. It's coming down. Okay, good. Good. Maybe we should go get in line then. We got a log in motion. But, you know, Randy, that could simply mean they're just going to cycle out the attraction. But you never know. Let's just go see. But yeah, Fast Pass Radio says, there's something wrong with what my Malibu Stacy says. My spidey senses are tingling. Did somebody call for a web slinger? Yeah, exactly, Fast Pass Radio. Okay, quick shout out again. If you've just joined us, if you're new to the channel, Fast Pass Radio is actually going to be on the Pete McDevitt Show tonight on the Disney Insomniacs at 10:45 p.m. on YouTube. So check out Fast Pass Radio featured on the Pete McDevitt Show. Randy says, yes, I know. Let me get a few ideas. I'll tell you. Sonic says, Frank Cam modified thanks to my donation. So yeah, Randy, you know, AC Slater, I don't want to call it AC Slater. It'd be an awesome name though, for air cooling Slater or something. But, you know, we need something along the lines of, you know, Frankenstein's air cooling, you know, something like that. I was thinking Uncle Orville, you know, something along those lines. But I thought people in the chat would come up with some good ideas. We can name it together. The new Mark 6, if you will. Jalapeno Cheeto says, Frankie, he's alive. Love the name. Thank you, Renee. Okay, over to the right-hand side, it's showing 60-minute wait time for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Way down in New Orleans. Bum, 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 bum. Hello there. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. We're live on YouTube right now.
What's up, YouTube?
All right, so we're in the courtyard here. Oh, hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube, if that's okay. We're in the courtyard here for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. You can see the guests. They're essentially, you know, they're navigating. They're going through the entrance to the barn door, if you will. So I'm hoping we're all good to go here. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. But again, let's get back to Jalapeno_Cheetos last statement. Says, Frankie, he's alive. Love the name. Yeah, but we need to name something new for, you know, Frankenstein. Like the current version, or I should say yesterday, I was calling it Frankenstein Mark 6, Renee. But now we have air cooling with the fan on Frankenstein. We need to come up with a name, you know, like I just said, AC Slater. But we still have to keep it along the lines of Frankenstein, I think. MCM says, I scanned for the Festival of Fantasy Parade Grand Marshal, but you missed that announcement, which we'll never know who it was. Yeah, MCM, I'm doing my best in Frontierland. Mary in the Move says, I liked AC Frank at Randy, but I'm looking forward to see what the chat comes up with. Exactly, Mary in the Move. A Bounce and Journey says, LOL, John, when you say Frankenstein, I think of the Dark Universe. It's alive, Epic Universe. Amazing setup with your things. Stay cool. Well, thank you, April. MCM says, on the contrary, sorry to cut short, but with you writing Tiana log flume, I'm forced to disembark, so I'll try again next time. So long. Well, thank you for joining us, MCM. But you should really give Tiana's Bayou Adventure a shot. It's a world-class attraction. It's such a great, amazing ride here in Frontierland, MCM. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Sonic says, yep, no weak reception signals, John. Well, thank you for the update, Sonic. MCM says, P.S. TBA's perplexed. Randy says, that's heavier than before. We're going to have to get a stroller for Frank Cam. You're right, Randy. You're right about that. Yeah, it's a lot heavier. And Doc is in my pocket. Where are we in the chat? Lots of chats rolling. Where are we? A Bouncing Journey says, LOL Randy. Randy says, wow, the Iceman. So Frankenstein the Iceman? Is it like the Iceman that was at Club Cool? You know, way back when there was interventions at Epcot in the ice, the frozen Iceman? Or Iceman as in, you know, like Top Gun Iceman? Maverick and Goose Iceman? I'll wait for the train. And Sonic says liquid nitrogen fan, John? Oh my God. Well, it's not liquid nitrogen, Sonic. It's literally a fancy fan that's just powered by a battery pack. But the fancy fan is a professional grade fan built for essentially production. In other words, exactly what Frankenstein was built for. Mary the Moose says Frank has a super suit on like Frozone. So yeah, I was thinking Frozone along those lines too, but again, Frozone's not Frankenstein. It begins with an F, but what about, you know, Frankenstein's super suit? Something like that along those lines possibly may work. Number one, okay, Randy says 1, cool shot rig. So not 1, so the first one Randy's suggestion is cool shot rig. 2, thermoframe. Thermoframe, not bad. Thermoframe, I like that already though. 3 is frost focus. Frost focus, yeah. 4, chill C or chill cam. Ooh, chill cam. I like chill cam. Huh. What do you think? Frost focus. I mean, it works okay. Thermoframe's good. I like chill cam. Frankenstein chill cam. That's not bad, Randy. And then, wait, hold on. Chill Cam Pro. That's what Randy's saying. Oh, because the chat broke it up into the next line. So Chill Cam Pro. And 5 is Hyper Cool Rig. Hyper Cool Rig's not that bad, but I like Chill Cam. Randy again says maybe you meet up with Magic or Scooter. You can have them stream it after your outro. Possibly too, Randy. But I can show you here. I can disassemble. No disassemble, Johnny 5. I can disassemble it here. Let me catch up with the chats and then I'll disassemble it and show you on camera, Randy. MCM says I'm still here due to Tiana's evacuation. Oh, they're evacuating? Oh no. There's a cast member walking down the steps with what appears to be a receipt or the cast deployment system or CDS receipt. So I don't know. I could pull out the bat phone and we could see. I could put the bat phone on screen or I could just check it real fast and see. So here's the bat phone. Let's just pop up the My Disney Experience app real quick without popping it on the screen. Let's just see what we're dealing with. I have to actually enable some features on the settings. Hold on. Give me a moment. I'm working on it. Hold on.
जल्दी जल्दी
Still working on it. Hold on. Okay, I think we're all ready to go. Okay, so Tiana's Bayou Adventure still shows 60-minute standby wait time sign. I could pop it up on the screen, but I just want to quickly do that. That took longer than anticipated. I had to enable some settings on the bat phone. Let me put the bat phone back in my pocket. Let's get caught up on the chat, and we'll see what we're dealing with here. So is Tiana's Bayou Adventure actually broken? Is it experiencing technical difficulties? Are they evacuating the attraction? Not quite certain. Not quite certain at all. But Sonic says, buoy or boy? Like you're my boy blue? Mary the Move says, by the way, we did hit 100 likes. Way to go, all who came to this happy stream. Well, thank you for the update, Mary the Move. So you're adopting Scoot Adventures. To all that come to this happy stream, welcome. Fun to be Free is your channel. Jump into the live chat. MCM says, then again, I'm out of here. It couldn't make it up mind that attraction so long, everybody. MCM, let's keep it positive, dude. Oh, and Fast Pass Radio. Fast Pass Radio. Oh, as Sonic was just saying, we didn't get a weak reception, but we're getting a weak reception now. But I think we're back online. I don't know, Randy. We have a yellow flame. Let me double check the fan. I think it's still active. I think it's, yeah. Fan's rolling. It's on. So that was the first weak reception we got today. Let's see what they have to say.
Once down the loading area, please inform the loading tax member the total number in your party. Once again, y'all, please keep up with that person in front of you at all times. This will keep your wait time down to its absolute minimum. Thank you for coming to Tiana's Bayou Adventure and enjoy the rest of your day at the Magic Kingdom Park.
All right, let's get back to the chat. Fast Pass Radio jumping back into the chat. But I think I know where Fast Pass Radio is going with this. Fast Pass Radio saying, first John misses Romeo McGraw. Now Tiana's Bayou Adventure is down. What's next? Like and subscribe to Fun to be Free with John for all the wild Disney twists. Well, hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Nice to see you. Where are you from? Connecticut. Oh, Shadow Black Mustang, one of our chat members is from Connecticut viewing us right now. Do you have your phone with you? You could scan my QR code. It'll take you right over to the channel there.
Great. Thank you.
Have a great day. Enjoy your stay. All right, here. But let's get back to the chat. But again, Fast Pass Radio says, first John misses Romeo McGraw. Now Tiana's Bayou Adventure is down. What's next? Like and subscribe to Fun to be Free with John for all the wild Disney twists. Yeah, wasn't that embarrassing yesterday, Fast Pass Radio? So I do a whole video with the expectation to meet and greet Romeo McGraw in Frontierland because Disney literally announces it officially. I get all the way over there and they go, no, he's combing his hair, John. See him in the show. Fast Pass Radio, real quick. Fast Pass Radio is actually going to be on that Pete McDevitt show tonight. So tonight at 10:45 p.m., the Disney Insomniacs, or Pete McDevitt, will be featuring Fast Pass Radio. So check that out as well. A Bouncing Journey back in the chat says, hold on, the chat just jumped and rolled. Where are we in the chat? As soon as I unpause it, April, the chat just jumps and rolls. Does your chat do that too? The moment I unpause it, it's like, I wouldn't call it impossible to locate where we are, but it jumps so fast. Lots of people frantically typing. A Bouncing Journey says, thanks for streaming, especially in the heat. You're welcome, April. Thank you for being here. I love it when you're here. Stevie, of course, with a big E at the end, big caps. Stevie, welcome and welcome back, says Bride of Frankencam. That's not bad, not a bad suggestion, Stevie. Bride of Frankencam. Can you work in some air cooling or some AC in there? Like, I don't know, the AC Bride of Frankencam? Because Because I want to get something in there with air cooling, like, you know, old Uncle Orville or AC Slater or Frozone Supersuit or all what Randy was saying. Remember, let's go back to Randy's suggestions. Here, can I find that? Where'd it go? I'm looking, Randy. Where did you say that? Somewhere in the chat. Somewhere in the chat, Randy was making suggestions. I'm trying to find it. Oh, here we go. Randy's saying 1, cool shot rig, 2, thermal frame, 3, frost focus, 4, chill cam pro, 5, hyper cool rig. So those are good suggestions there, Randy. Festus Radio says the Frozen Fantasy. Festus Radio, that's not bad too. The Frozen Fantasy. But I want Frankie Boy in there. Frankenstein, Frank Cam, you know, Frankenstein Mark 6, something to that effect. Sonic says AC Frankenslater. Well, that's not that bad. AC Frankenslater. MCM says, P.S. UI viewed it before OS. GBA's out for me. Sorry. MCM, let's keep it positive here, dude. Sonic says, don't know why John didn't think of this earlier. Oh, Steve E's suggesting Frank and Chill. That's not bad. That's not bad, eh, right? Right? Steve E and Randy, Sonic, Fast West Radio, Frank and Chill. That says it. Frank and Chill's not bad. Happily Ever Eats back in the chat says, is it bad that I'm at work and all I can think about is going back to the parks? No, not at all. Happily Ever Eats. Yeah, well, at least you have John with Fun to Be Free and Frankenstein Mark 6, my camera rig to keep you company, broadcasting live from the Magic Kingdom today. But no, not at all. I like that you're here. I like that you found your new chat family with Fun to Be Free, Happily Ever Eats. Fast West Radio says, Frankenstein Mark 6 Blizzard Blower. Ha! Your mama was a snow blower, just like Short Circuit Part 2. Not bad, Fast House Radio. Frankenstein Mark 6 Blizzard Blower. But Steve E, I'll wait for the bell. I'll wait for the bell. Steve E, I really like Frank and Chill. I like that one a lot. I didn't see that one coming. I didn't think about that. That's a good one. Frank and Chill. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Nice to see you. Hello there. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Fast West Radio says Frankenstein Mark 6 Blizzard Blower. Nevada Smith says Demolition Frankenman. Nevada Smith, that's good. That's really good. Demolition Frankenman. But I want something like, you know, air cooling in there. Not bad at all though, Nevada Smith. That's good. Yukon Run says Arnold Freeze. That's not bad too, Arnold Freeze. But where's the Frankie Boy? Excuse me. John with Fun to Be Free's voice is still a little hoarse, a little raspy, but yeah. Randy's going to say, oh, I heard that deep cough there, John. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Nice to see you. Where are you from? Oh, welcome. Welcome. Hello there. I have a QR code. Do you have your phone? Yes. Yeah. We're live YouTube. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Enjoy your stay. All right. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Are you looking at this crazy device I have?
I mean, I was wondering if it's waterproof. You're going to bring it on the line?
Well, I kind of shield it with my hand, but it's, you know, it's not waterproof. But yeah, it works. I've been on it before. Nice. I think it'll be fine. But this is something I call Frankenstein Mark 6. Oh. And currently right now we're trying to rename them because every time I add components to them, we rename them. In other words, remember how there used to be monorails, Mark 1 monorails, and they went to the Mark 6 monorail? So we're currently on the Mark 6 monorail version, but I just added some air cooling because, you know, it's really hot. You can't see it now, but there's a fan on the front side. That's what it's attached to here, this long cord. So we're naming it now. And they just came up with Frankenchill.
Oh, there you go.
Any ideas for Frankenstein?
I don't know. I think Frankenchill.
There's a lot of good contenders. But yeah, real quick, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. Where are you guys from?
We're from Florida, so we're from here.
Oh, you're locals. Welcome. Do you have annual passes?
No.
Okay.
I'll scan that.
Are you using the actual Florida resident offer for tickets?
No, I should have. She might have.
Okay.
Awesome.
But yeah, we're live daily, 2 o'clock. Thank you. But I was going to say, you know, it's nice to see you. Take care, but I'll be in front of you the rest of the way awkwardly.
That's all good.
But you're more than welcome to participate in the chat. I mean, you could jump into the live chat now. Or...
Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah. I just talk to myself like the whole day. It's always nice to talk to other people, you know?
That's good.
But we're going to get back to the chat here. Hold on just a second, everybody that's viewing us live. Let me get my bearings. Let me double check the camera battery levels. There we go. We're charging now. But yeah, Yukon Ron says Arnold Freeze. Not bad, Yukon Ron. But again, I want something with Frankenstein in it, I think. MCM says, I'm positive that I can't accept joining without a Tiana's Bayou adventure. Music didn't match the Frontierland, and it's like you're in Walt Disney World. It's totally confusing, so there. Talk to you later. MCM, come on, man. Be positive. This is a world-class attraction brought to you by Walt Disney Imagineering. Some of the most talented people in the entire world have created this attraction, MCM. Shadow Black Mustang says, I'm in Colchester, Connecticut. Where is she from? Oh, I'm sorry, Shadow Black Mustang. Maybe we can catch up to them later. I don't know where they are. I'm looking. I don't know. I don't know, Shadow Black Mustang. A Bouncing Journey says, happily ever eats. Perfectly fine. Scoot Adventures back in the chat says, call that cooling device Figment, as in figment of our refrigeration. Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Nice to see you. Where are you from?
Pennsylvania.
Oh, Pennsylvania. We have a lot of people in the chat from Pennsylvania. Welcome. Sorry, stalling the show. They're doing PA announcements. You got to keep up, and this guy's stalling everything. Scoot Adventures. Scoot Adventures says, call that cooling device Figment, as in figment of our refrigeration. Scooter, that is really good. That is really good. Keep that in mind if I have another device we need to name. We'll call it Figment of our refrigeration, but I want to keep this one in line with Frankenstein, I think. That's really good. I really like that, Scoot Adventures. Yukon Ron says FJ Cool J. So Frankenstein, what? FJ Cool J. Yukon Ron says for Frankie / John. Oh, I see. Frankie / John Cool J. FJ Cool J. And Gabrielle Hayes. Gabrielle Hayes, welcome in. Welcome back. Gabrielle Hayes says, tell Maddie I said hi. Maddie's somewhere in the queue, I'm guessing. Somewhere in the queue. Somewhere in Tiana's Bayou Adventure, that is. Scoot Adventure says, Franken Chills. So it's kind of like Stevie, but with an S. Scoot Adventures. Jesse Maniti says, looks crowded. No, it's not too bad, Jesse Maniti. It's a good to go day. It's on the lower side for attendance here, Jesse Maniti. Sheila loves Disney. Sheila loves Disney. Welcome in, welcome back. Says, watching from Slidell, Louisiana. I work 156 days. Can't wait. Thanks for the stream. You're welcome, Sheila loves Disney. Like you said, I think you work till 9 o'clock. So we have you for, I don't know, what, an hour and 15 minutes more probably? A Bouncing Journey says, yes, always jumps. How you read every line, I have no idea. That's amazing. Well, April, thank you for, that update. Yeah, you do it. I do it, I guess. I don't know. People type, I read it. Fast Pass Radio says Franken Cool, Mark 6. So you like Franken Cool instead of Franken Chill? Well, we could have more than one nickname. There could only be one Frankenstein, right? Just like there's only one Mickey Mouse, right? Fast Pass Radio, good suggestion. Franken Cool, Mark 6. Where are we in the chat? It just jumped. Here, hold on. I'm looking. A Bouncing Journey says, thank you for being so kind, John. When I come in, I can. Yeah, I understand, April. You're probably at work right now, is my guess. But you're always welcome here. Sonic says, Franken Twister Cold Pack LOL. Franken Twister Cold Pack. That's a tongue twister, Sonic. Franken Twister Cold Pack LOL. Scooter Adventure says, Franken Frozen. It doesn't roll off the tongue like Franken Chill or Franken Chills. Because Frankenstein can give you the chills, right? Sonic says, that is a mouthful. Yeah, it sure is. Stevie says, Boris Chiloff. Oh, Stevie, look at that role in the show. Right on cue. That was good, Stevie. Boris Chiloff. Not bad at all. Not bad at all, Stevie. Fast Pass Radio says, Erstein 6. I don't know, Fast Pass Radio. Erstein 6. Or I don't know why. I'm getting like, like Air Force One from that somehow. Nevada Smith says, Mr. Frankenfreeze. Mr. Frankenfreeze is not bad. It's a little long, but still. Frankenchill. Fast Pass Radio says Frankenchill 6. Yeah. Frankenchill Mark 6. That might work. Tim N. Hold on, the chat just jumped. Where are we in the chat? Hold on, let me find Tim N's chat. Tim N. Tim N, I believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Well, hello there, Tim N. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily 2 o'clock p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Tim M says, just saw you in line from the train. Oh, Tim M. He's all the way up there on the train station, he says, I think. That's incredible. You got some good eyes, good keen eye, good eagle eye. Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. Here, go ahead, go ahead.
Are you here by yourself?
Yeah, well, I have everybody in the chat with me. Do you have your phone with you by any chance?
We do.
Where are you from?
Jacksonville.
Oh, so you're locals. Do you have annual passes?
No, we don't.
Oh, okay. But you get here kind of often?
Yeah.
I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
I'm sure I'll see you up there. Thank you. Hello there. We're live right now. No, I'm okay here. I meet new friends, new people. We're live right now. Hello. Nice to see you. There, I'm getting my bearings. Let's get back to the chat in just a moment. I'm putting the bat phone back in my pocket. Give me a second here. I had to zip it up, zip it good. And of course, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. But don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. A Bouncing Journey says, LOL, I love it, but we have so many friends in the box. You're talking to us, not yourself. Mary the Move says, welcome in at Tim M. And T6, oh, where is T6? Paging T6 and family, where are you? T6 says, John, we're getting in line for Tiana now. No, really? T6, I gotta come backwards and find you. Or wait in one spot. Where are you, T6? Paging T6 and family. Paging T6 and family. Florida Mark says excuse me, I'm sorry. Florida Mark says Frankenberry Freeze. Florida Mark, it's good, it's just long. Frankenberry Freeze. I gotta say this 40 times every minute. I want something short, to the point, but very descriptive. It's good, Florida Mark. Don't get me wrong. Frankenberry Freeze is good. I have a hard time getting it out, though. Frankenberry Freeze. Randy says Chillstein. Chillstein. I want something with Frank in it. Randy. Randy says we have a session going on. We do. Randy says, so hold on, the chat just jumped. Sorry, in and out in a meeting. Got it, Randy. I know you got to keep the lights on over there. I know. A Bouncing Journey. LOL, Frankenberry like the cereal. A Bouncing Journey says, I do like the Frankenchill. LOL, like freaking chill almost. Sonic says, Franken Liberty Chill. Sonic says, but now I am thinking of Dairy Queen's Blizzard. LOL. Yeah, it seems that. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So here we go, because I think Fast Pass Radio is going to nail this one. I haven't pre-read it yet. I popped up the subscribe banner. Fast Pass Radio says, help us name our air-cooled Frankenstein Mark 6 camera. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. And join the chat. Drop your best ideas for the coolest camera name. Awesome, Fast Pass Radio. Thank you again. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Hello, nice to see you. Do you have your phone with you? Does your parents? I have a QR code. If you scan it, it takes you right to the channel. We're live on YouTube. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Where are you guys from?
Huh?
Where are you from?
Illinois.
Oh, really? Illinois. Just like Abraham Lincoln. Did they teach you that in school? Okay, very cool. But yeah, I'm fun to be free. If you have your phone with you, you can scan my QR code.
I remember, but I don't really scan QR codes.
Oh, I understand. You could type it in. Fun to be free. Okay. Enjoy your stay. All right, let's get back to the chat though. Again, Fastwest Radio says, help us name our air-cooled Frankenstein Mark 6 camera. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. Join the chat. Drop your best ideas for the coolest camera name. Very well done, Fastwest Radio. And again, if you've just joined us, Fastwest Radio is actually going to be on the Pete McDevitt Show this evening at 10:45 p.m. live, of course. So check out Fastwest Radio on Disney Insomniacs on the Pete McDevitt Show. Nevada Smith says Frosty Frankie. See, that's not bad. It's short, to the point. Frosty Frankie. T6 says we are right by the big colorful building that says main entrance. Oh, so you just got online, T6? Florida Mark says Frozen Frank. Yeah, there we go. Frozen Frank. You see, that's not bad. Not bad at all. Short. Nevada Smith says Aircon Frank. So like Con Air Frank? Sonic says Frank the Liberty Cam. T6, I'm looking for you. You said you're by, I know where you're saying, over here, if you will, T6, if you're viewing us live. Let's get back to the chat. Oh, we're caught up on the chat. Wouldn't you just know it? That is so amazing. That's just something you don't see every day here on Fun to Be Free. And if you've just joined us, we're currently broadcasting live from the Magic Kingdom here at the Walt Disney World Resort. And we're in Frontierland in the Tiana's Bayou Adventure queue. We're anxiously awaiting T6, a member of the chat family, said that they recently got in line or in the queue here for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. So we're attempting to find T6 and family. Adam N says, Mr. Freeze. Yeah, but I want like Frankie in there, or Frankenstein. Adam N. Good suggestion though, Mr. Freeze, like Yukon Ron was talking about. Let me go back and find Yukon Ron's statement. Hold on. Yukon Ron said, where is it? I'm looking for it. Arnold Freeze. Arnold Freeze. I like it, but it's just, I want Frankenstein in it, or Frank, so I keep calling him Frankie Boy. Sonic says, go off to the side, John, and wait for T6. Yeah, I'm looking. I'm hoping that T6 could hear me talk, or just like, on The Simpsons, Al Gore, you are hearing me talk. I'm hoping that T6 and family can hear me. Hello there. Oh. John with Fun to Be Free, I think, just hit the wrong button. I wasn't paying attention to what button I was pushing on the screen there. And T6 says, I see John. Oh no, you see Frank? Frankenstein Mark 6. Frankenchill. So T6 is nearby, old Frankie boy, and John with Fun to Be Free. He just said in the chat, he sees me. Allow myself to introduce myself, T6. Chat's rolling and jumping. T6 says, look left, look left, looking left, looking left, looking left. So I'm looking left, T6. Yeah, I'd imagine if he got in line, he's probably over in that area. He's maybe my best guess. But we're going to advance in the queue here. T6, I'll wait for you. It's not every day that John with Fun to Be Free and of course Frank and Chill and T6 and family have the opportunity to meet in person at the Magic Kingdom. Randy says Frank and Chill. I like Frank and Chill a lot. Oh, I think I know where Fast Radio is going with this. I'll pop up the subscribe banner here in just a moment. Fast Radio said, did we find T6 at Tiana's Bayou Adventure? Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John to find out and join the hunt for more Disney magic. Well done, Fast Radio. Again, Fast Radio saying, did we find T6 at Tiana's Bayou Adventure? Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John to find out and join the hunt for more Disney magic. So I got the high ground, of course, as Obi-Wan would say, right? I literally have the high ground right now. So I have the best spot in the house to view T6. Oh, T6! Over there! I'm coming back there. I'm going back. There we go. So I believe we just found T6. But Ponyo, welcome in, welcome back, says, I'm back. Thank you, Ponyo, for being here. Nevada Smith says, Arctic Frank. See, it's not bad, Arctic Frank. But I like Frank and Chill a lot. Hello there, nice to see you. Sorry, excuse me. We're live on YouTube right now.
You were in the front last time.
Hello there, we're live on YouTube, sorry. I have somebody in my chat, literally over here. Long-time chat member. Hello there, nice to see you. Hello, we're live on YouTube right now. Hello, nice to see you. Excuse me, I'm sorry, excuse me. I have a chat member that's over here.
Oh, you did?
I literally do. Long-time member. Excuse me, sorry. Sorry, excuse me. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Excuse me. Hello there. Oh, sorry, excuse me, I'm sorry. We're live on YouTube. I have a chat member that's back here. Long-time chat member. Oh, hello there, nice. Oh, I'm sorry, excuse me. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Hello, nice to see you. I'm so sorry. Excuse me. I'm so sorry. Excuse me. We're live on YouTube. I have a longtime chat member. It's back over here. Hello there. Excuse me. I'm sorry. We're live on YouTube. Sorry. Sorry. Hello there. Nice to see you. T6, I believe, is over in this direction, right over here. T6. Oh boy. Everybody that's viewing us live is in luck because we have T6 and family in the house, Mama Duck. Literally in the house here at Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Hello there, nice to see you. Good, thank you. We're live on YouTube. I have a chat member over here. Here, hold on one moment. Here, I'll come back. Do you have your phone with you?
Yeah.
I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Hold on, let me grab right there the QR code. Where are you from?
Virginia.
Oh, welcome. Is this your first time here?
No, I've been here a couple times.
Oh, you're a professional. Yeah. Okay, got it. Well, hello there, nice to see you. Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now.
What's your YouTube?
Oh, one moment, let me grab my phone. Where are you from?
El Paso.
Oh, really? Okay. I have a QR code here. Give me just a second. There, yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Hello, I'm John. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Katie.
Oh, Katie, nice to meet you. I'm John. Nice to meet you as well. I have a longtime chat member back here.
Nice.
Hello there. Sorry, excuse me. Sorry, we're live on YouTube right now. Oh, hello there. Nice to see you. Excuse me, I'm sorry. We're live on YouTube. I have a longtime chat member back here. Hello there, sorry. Excuse me. Sorry, we're live on YouTube. I'm looking for T6. T6 in the house. Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. Hello there. T6! T6. Is it okay to be on camera? Okay. Hello there, T6 and family. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It is nice to meet you. John. Oh, it's so cool to meet you finally. Awesome. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
I don't want to be on camera.
Oh, got it. That's all right. That's all right. Nice to see you. Okay. Let me just get my bearings. I have to double check the batteries, and we're really running low on batteries. Yeah, so what do you think about Frankenstein Mark 6? Your first impressions here?
Lots of different gadgets.
Yeah, this is new, upgraded. Look at here on the side. I know it's a little hard to see, but there's a new cooling fan that just came in today. So we're connected to dock. In other words, the battery pack back here. So here, real quick, show everybody how big and heavy dock is. I have to carry that all day just so I could charge Frankenstein Mark 6. And then T6, see this?
Orange bird?
Yeah, orange bird, nailed it, T6. Awesome, way to go. Very cool. Are you grumpy today?
Yes.
I wouldn't say so. You're here at the Magic Kingdom. It's so awesome that you guys are here.
Yeah. It's been good. We've gotten everything so far.
Okay. The attendance is very nice today, right?
Yeah.
The weather? Not so much.
Iffy, but it's manageable. Definitely manageable.
Are you coping well with the humidity?
Not really. Coming from New York? Nope.
Not much at all, huh?
Not at all.
Okay. Here, let me turn the camera real quick. Can I come with you guys? Okay. Okay, hold on a second. Camera whipping around wildly. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. T6 is a longtime chat member. Do you have your phone with you? I have a QR code. Where are you guys from?
Oregon.
Oh, Oregon. I have family that lives in Oregon.
Where at?
Undisclosed location.
Okay.
Oregon.
Oh, sorry. I forget you're live. Sorry. Yeah. Probably not best to be like.
But yeah, beautiful.
Cool. We like it.
First time here?
No.
Oh, you professionals?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I see. Enjoy your stay, as I say, stand awkwardly for the next, what, 40 minutes in front of you?
Okay.
But you could watch. We have all the people in the live chat. They're chatting with us live right now. You jump into the live chat. All right, so, real quick. Do you want me to go in front? Sure. Okay. And then I'll show you guys how this works. So describe what you're looking at on the back side of the screen that nobody else could see viewing live right now.
Wow, you got a live stream on the left, you got a picture in the front, on the right. And we got another picture on the top too.
This is very sharp.
Steering Mary. Sorry.
Going down Bayou. We should catch up on the chat together.
Yeah, go that way?
But real quick, I wanted to show you. See, I got all my triggers here to the right-hand side where I can change the animations. Oh, wow. So like main here, there's essentially nothing, but if I hit subscribe banner, then the subscribe banner, the custom animation pops up. And then I have my scene set up so I can change the cameras. So I can do the picture-in-picture if I hit it on, yeah? You want to see it?
Yeah.
Okay, so you okay to be on camera somewhat?
Yeah.
Okay, so don't get seasick, everybody. Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free. We have T6 in the house. We're going to show picture-in-picture to T6. I'm going to pause for a moment so you could listen to the PA. Hold on.
Keep your wait time down to an absolute minimum.
Shannon's in line too for Tiana.
The total number in your party. Once again, folks, please keep up with that party in front of you at all times, filling in all of that available space. Thank you. We hope you enjoy your tea here at Tiana's Foods. And the rest of your day at the Magic Kingdom. Let the good times roll.
Okay, so I'm going to hit picture-in-picture or PIP. And guess what happens? In just a few moments or seconds, less than 3 seconds now, we're going to have a delay, if you will. This is coming back from YouTube. But see how it does picture-in-picture and we're down here now?
Sweet.
So again, everybody that's viewing us live right now, I have 2 external cameras. They're a Pocket 3 and an Action 4. So I don't have a smartphone on a gimbal, and that's why I'm able to do all these fancy tricks with Frankenstein Mark 6. But let me put it back on the big screen there. So we're back on the big screen. I could also do face tracking. So, for example, look, if I wanted to track your face, look what it just did. It's pretty cool, right? So let's get back to the chat. Let me flip the camera. Don't get seasick again. Going down the bayou. Let me adjust the camera battery levels real quick. Like I keep saying, we got to keep this camera online, keep it charging. The tree's right in front of us, wouldn't you just know it? So let me get a better shot, a better view here. Going down Bayou. I'm making some technical setups adjustments. Hold on. We got to find our spot in the chat. Trying to find it. Oh, Nevada Smith says, line inspector coming through. Is that like the wallet inspector, Nevada Smith? Randy says, never seen anyone go back in line. Or am I going back in time, Randy? Maybe I just found the flux capacitor, Randy. Yukon Run says, move it or lose it, sister. Oh, he nailed it from Dumb and Dumber. Wow, 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 wow. Move it or lose it, sister. Nice, Yukon Run. Sonic says, Bugs Bunny, pardon me, pardon me, pardon me, pardon me, pardon me, LOL. Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now.
Yeah, I read that comment out loud like 3 minutes ago. I found you on YouTube.
Oh, nice to see you. You said you were up on the train?
What? No. I read that comment on YouTube.
Got
it. You just read out loud.
Got it. Adam N says, Frankie goes to Hollywood. He sure does, Adam N. Sonic says, or was that Elmer Fudd? Ponyo says, I think I saw you walking. Ponyo says, yeah. Grumpy T6, LOL. Yeah. You want it on you?
Yeah.
Okay. It's just easier for me to go forward with the camera as I read it, because otherwise it's all over the place. Sonic says, looking at your shirt. Yeah, we got it, Sonic. Mary on the Move says, good to meet you, T6.
Mary.
Sonic says, yes, it's very nice to meet you, T6. Shannon Woods, like you just saw, big thumbs up. Sonic says, weather is fine, but temperature must be just horrid there. It's not bad right now, this moment. Not that bad. It's very, very, very humid. But yeah, there's just T6 said it's breezy right now, so it's not that bad. Shannon Wood says, are we in line for Tiana? You nailed it, Shannon Wood. You got it. Adam N says, impressions they Frankie. I like the way you're thinking, Adam N. I like that one a lot. I like it a lot, Randy. Shadow Black Mustang says, he's from New York. We don't like the heat and humidity. That's why we're up in the tri-state area. LOL. So it's Connecticut, but you know that.
Yeah.
You know that. You see Shadow Black Mustang here all the time. So real quick, T6, do you view from work?
No, you're from home.
Oh, so it's only home.
Yeah.
Okay. Because you're on it a lot.
Yeah. I try to be.
Thank you. I enjoy you in the chat. I love it when you're in the chat, dude.
It's awesome.
How cool is it that I've got the opportunity to meet so many people this week from our chat family?
How many is it?
I think you're 6.
6?
Plus
6%?
7 for Rose, if you count Rose.
Oh, yeah.
Because we saw her at Star Wars or Hollywood Studios. I think, because I think that's, Sonic said that was 5 previously. I'm going to take Sonic's word for it. Sonic knows. See, he's up. He's got his finger on the pulse, that Sonic. Scary Mary TV says, Team T6 seems shy. I don't think so, Scary Mary TV. He's on camera. Magic Adventures. Oh, you haven't met Magic Adventures yet. Oh, boy. Would you like to meet them? I don't think they're here today. Though.
We have Hollywood Studios tomorrow.
Yeah, exactly. I'm wondering they might be over there. I'm just saying, in my head, I'm like, ooh, they might be on deck for MGM tomorrow. I'm still calling it MGM, right? What about you?
I miss MGM.
Oh, yeah. T6 just said he misses MGM. Okay, but I'm still calling it Disney's MGM Studios. Yeah, exactly. I love it. I love it. Yeah. So Magic Adventures, Jen, I'm guessing Jen, Magic Adventures, that's MAJIC, Magic Adventures. Shout out to Magic Adventures. Magic Adventures does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort as well. Once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, check out Magic Adventures on YouTube. Of course, like and subscribe and support your local live streamer. But Magic Adventure says, yes, Tiana, you got it. Stay tuned, Jen. Shannon Wood says hi at Scare Mary. Shannon Wood says hi at Jeanette and Mike. Scary Mary TV says, it's so cool to meet our chat family in person. Shout out to Scary Mary TV as well. Real quick, I left a link in the description box below. You can go check out Scary Mary TV and Magic Adventures as well. Fast Fest Radio back in the chat. And isn't it cool if Fast Fest Radio is going to be on Pete McDevitt's show tonight?
Yeah.
How cool is that? Like, if you go to Pete's show, it's like everybody in our chat's over at Pete's chatting. Like Mama Duck, Theme Park Giant, Fast Fest Radio. It just, Jason Thibodeau, right? It just keeps going on. Hopefully I don't leave anybody out, but I know there's so many people that crisscross. I love it. Crisscross will make you jump. Okay, Fast Fest Radio. Oh, Fast Fest Radio, here we go. I was hunting for the subscribe banner, and of course, Fast Fest Radio on fire. Every single chat is just like yeah, exactly. I think he's a professional writer. That's what I think. Yeah, because he's so good. Fastest Radio says, can the 3-time Timber Toucher finally reveal the origin of his epic name? Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John to uncover the mystery. So here we go again. Can T6 finally reveal the origin of his epic name? Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John to uncover the mystery. So is that a...
It just came to me.
Oh, it just came to you, okay.
I played Apex.
Yeah.
PC. And I took the random Quest name.
Yeah. Because that's... Got it, real quick. The first time you popped in, you know how much trouble I had with it.
Yeah.
And you're like, that's to be expected.
Yep. It's supposed to be like that.
Exactly. I assumed it was. Because man, oh man, and then I counted, I'm like, okay, I got 6 T's here. I'm calling you T6. That's just like...
So much easier.
Yeah. Because then I think I said, oh, it's like T2.
Yeah.
Da-da. Shannon Woods says, hi at Scary Mary TV, and the chat just jumped. Where are we? Shannon Woods with a big thumbs up. Hold on, still looking for the chat. Sonic says, weather is fine, but temperature must be horrible. Oh, I think the chat just jumped. Where are we? I'm looking. Shannon Woods, big thumbs up. Sonic says, hey at Shannon Woods. Ponyo says, hey too. A hand in the heart. Shannon Woods says, hi at T6. Shannon Woods says, hi at T6.
Shannon.
Stevie says, I live on the Bayou. Do you literally live on the Bayou, Stevie? Excuse me. John with Fun to Be Free's voice is still hoarse and raspy. Shannon Woods says, this is my favorite ride. Well, stay tuned, Shannon Woods. You're in luck. We're going to get the experience with T6 and family. I like your shirt, by the way.
Thank you.
Have you heard me say about the logo, how I love the logo, the original logo?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Yeah, you guys come often. See, look. You come often. You know what you're doing here. Do you have any pro tips for all new families coming to the Walt Disney World Resort by any chance? Like resorts?
Stay on property?
Stay on property. Okay, that's always the... yeah, exactly. Yeah. So T6 is saying stay on property for early entry. Yep, you nailed it right there alone. And then transportation, and then the list just keeps going from there.
Yeah.
So yeah, stay on property. Stay on property. Pro tip. Did you guys come through TTC?
No.
How'd you get in?
Resort bus.
Oh, got it. So you avoided TTC on the bus? Yeah. Beautiful. Awesome. You know what I'm talking about.
Or anything.
Yeah. Shannon Woods again says, this is my favorite ride. Justin Maniti back in the chat says, wow, what a big line, John, for a ride you're waiting for. Yeah, we're on in the queue for Tiana's Bayou Adventure, Jesse Maniti, so stay tuned for that. We are meeting and greeting with T6. T6, of course, is a member of our chat family. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Nice to see you. Stevie says, already down the bayou. Yeah, it gets you in a good mood going down the bayou music. Hey, let me get a drink of water. Hold on a second. Be right with you. All right, thanks for your patience. Sonic says, just had an ad saying that Domino's Pizza now has stuffed crust pizza, probably for a limited time. Sonic, well, thank you for sharing. Shannon Wood says, hi at Jesse. We are in line for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. And the chat just jumped. Where are we in the chat? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Bounce the Journey says, hi, Scary Mary TV. Shannon Wood says, hi at Sonic. Sonic says, no. Okay, yeah. It was Bugs Bunny saying that before Elmer Fudd did. And Heather Estes, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Well, hello there, Heather Estes. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 o'clock p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resorts. Thank you for joining us here at the Magic Kingdom. We're currently in the queue for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. But Heather Estes says, hi, how are you doing? Oh, I'm great. Thank you so much, Heather Estes. Ponyo says, I love this ride. Oh my God, I just, something, you like the ride. That's what I think. You like the ride. Shannon Wood says, I am from Massachusetts. Lauren Dunn. Lauren Dunn, I do believe, is a new subscriber as well. Hello there, Lauren Dunn. Nice to meet you. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 o'clock p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Thank you for joining our big chat family, Lauren Dunn. Lauren Dunn says, hi from England. Oh, we have another international viewer from the United Kingdom. Welcome in, Laura Dunn. I think you just found your new chat family here with Fun to Be Free, Lauren Dunn. Shannon Wood says, hi, Lauren. And Jason Masia, welcome in, welcome back. I had the opportunity to meet Jason Masia here as well. Jason Masia and family over at the boardwalk. Hey, there's the Roger E. Brogy, the Walt Disney World Railroad. You can hear the, of course, big brass bell. Jason Masia says, hi, John. Hope all is well. Enjoying the live stream. It's very well indeed, Jason Masia. Thank you for joining us again. Shannon Wood says, tomorrow they are streaming at Epcot. Oh, okay. Shannon Wood says magic is at Epcot. Got it. Thank you, Shannon Woods, for the update. Lauren Dunn says, coming to Disney next year, 9-hour flight. Yeah, you got to jump across the pond, Lauren Dunn. Your arms, of course, or wings must be tired. Shannon Wood says, hi at Jen. Nevada Smith says, howdy, T6.
Oh, hi, Nevada.
He says, hi, Nevada. Shannon Wood says, Pete is calling the Celtics game tonight. Sonic says, you all won't get to see me on Frank Cam anytime soon. Sonic, maybe we could do a virtual meeting, virtually. I could try to figure out how that could work, Sonic. Stevie says, hoping to get a chance to say hi in person June 8th, 9th, or 10th. Okay, Stevie. Yeah, you know where I'll be, at the Walt Disney World Resort. We just go to the park with the breaking news. So, real quick, T6, what'd you think when Disney announced out of the blue today?
Abu Dhabi.
Yeah, Abu Dhabi. Blew your mind?
Yeah, why not take that money and invest it more into the parks? So could have given us another country in Epcot.
I like that idea, T6. I like the way he thinks.
We deserve another country.
Yeah. So every time I talk about Epcot, you guys are like, yeah, Epcot.
Yep.
Yeah, so Roka, Epcot, yeah. Do you like the original attractions like John with Fun to Be Free?
Yes.
Okay, agreed, okay. What is your favorite attraction that original, or the most original you could imagine?
Spaceship Earth.
Oh, you like it? Okay.
Yeah.
As you've heard me say, it's Spaceship Earth, The Precious Day France, and Live with the Lamb boat ride because they're mostly original. That's all we have left.
That's it.
And what did you think the first time you found my handled name? You went, Fun to Be Free.
I thought it was interesting.
Okay.
So I tuned in and you were engaging with everyone. And
okay.
Read every comment. But you skipped a comment, you scrolled back and you found it again and read it. So that's what everyone wants and likes to see in people who make content is engagement with their viewers. So
thank you so much. Yeah. Well, thank you so much. Thank you. And then the actual name, when you saw Fun to Be Free, did you realize it's Fun to Be Free, the theme song from World of Motion?
Oh shit. Yeah.
Did you?
I did not. Now I do.
Think about that. It's fun to be free, to be on the move. Oh! Breaking news. T6 just realized where the channel name came from. Isn't it cool?
That is cool.
Oh, thank you. With the 2 backwards F's?
Yeah.
John with Fun to Be Free is gonna float his boat because I really like my logo.
It's really good.
And what's cool, I think I shared this before, T6. I went on Google Images and typed in like Epcot Pavilion logos, and my Fun to Be Free logo was amongst the Epcot logos. And I went, oh boy.
Big leagues now.
So again, Stevie's saying, hoping to get a chance to say hi in person June 8th, 9th, or 10th. I look forward to it, Stevie. You know where I'll be. Shadow Black Mustang says, ask T6, how does he like the George Washington Bridge and La Crosse Bronx?
We don't live down in New York City. So.
Okay. He says he doesn't live down there in the city. Shadow Black Mustang. Upstate it is. Okay, way upstate. Sonic says, that's Stevie, nice. June 10th is my birthday. Sonic says, 48 years old. Then Stevie says, I live in Holland. It just jumped. See how it jumps?
Yeah.
It's. I'm just gonna say flat out. It's really annoying because I unpause it and it's brrr. Sometimes it's literally like light speed, plaid. Brrr. Like where'd it go? Stevie says, I live in Lafayette, Louisiana. Bayou Vermilion runs through the city. Very cool, Stevie. Thank you for sharing. Oh, and Fast Pass Radio. Fast Pass Radio. Hello, we're live on YouTube right now. YouTube Live. You have your phone?
Chelsea.
You have, oh, Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Fun to Be Free. Hello there. But Fast Pass Radio says, can the 3-time Timmy Timber Toucher reveal his favorite Disney World resort?
Port Orleans.
Port Orleans, Fast Pass Radio. There you go. So again, can T6 reveal his favorite Disney World resort? That was Port Orleans. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John and find out where this legend likes to rest. Very cool. So moderates.
Yes.
If you like your moderates. It's a very neat little, I shouldn't call it little, it's very large. Very large. Very oversized. Yeah. Fast Pass Radio nailed it again. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John and find out where this legend likes to rest. Sonic says, Rose, by the way, should I have Rose Shadow, the Hedgehog, the Knight? But that wouldn't really be a mouthful. Sonic, is Rose watching right now? Is Rose Ninja watching? Hello, Rose. Nice to see you again. Stevie says, nice, Sonic. Hope to be able to wish you a great day on the 10th. Sonic says, don't know if that Domino's offer is available in the States though, John. I don't know either, Sonic. Stevie says, welcome, Lauren. Fast Pass Radio says, hello, Lauren Dunn. Sonic says, nah, no virtual meet because I would rather meet when I'm on my feet and not behind a computer screen. Okay, Sonic, if you insist. Hanyo says, virtual meet is wild. Stevie says, you mean on your paws, Hedgehog. Sonic says, LOL, Steve. Yeah, I guess. Yukon Ron says, I love upstate. So different than the cities. Yukon Ron saying he loves upstate New York, different than the city. Yukon Ron seems like he's been around everywhere around the U.S. He must. Yeah. Yeah, I picture Yukon Ron as a grizzly prospector from Anchorage, Alaska. That's what I picture. Is that right, Yukon Ron? Sonic saying, no, Rose is not watching. Okay, Sonic, thanks for the update. Shannon Woods, welcome everyone. If you've just joined us, we're currently in the queue for Tiana's Bayou Adventure, so stay tuned for that. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. And behind me, off camera at the moment, is T6. T6 is a member of our chat family here with Fun to Be Free. So real quick, T6, have you rode Tiana's yet?
Yes.
Okay, so. Okay. Oh, today?
Yeah.
Okay, so the first time today?
First time today, first time since it's been open.
Got it. So what'd you think?
Very long, very nice.
Okay.
Worth the wait.
Okay, good. I agree. Because I always say the Walt Disney Imagineers outdo themselves every single time. So, oh, yeah, oh, amazing, amazing. Yukon Run says hello, Shannon. Shannon Wood says I love been to Binghamton, New York. Is that how you say it?
Binghamton.
I can't say it. I'll just get closer to T6.
Binghamton.
Got it. Got it. Potato Land says looks left, looks right. Beverly. What can I say except you're welcome. Yeah. Okay, real quick. You can't see it, but John with Fun to Be Free can. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Nice to see you. Argentina? No. Okay. But I don't know. I lost my train of thought. I really did, Potato Land, between everything going on right there. That was a lot to happen at once. But yeah, Potato Land says looks left, looks right. Beverly, what can I say except you're welcome? So maybe I should ask. Beverly, is it big no?
Big no.
Yeah, okay.
Big no.
So big no, Potato Land on the Beverly. Yukon Run says maybe. Fastest Radio says at Sonic. Domino's introduced stuffed crust pizza in the United States on March 3rd, 2025. Thanks for the update, Fast Pass Radio. Shannon Wood says, hi at Yukon Ron. Jesse Maniti says, you're getting closer on the ride. You are right, Jesse. Look at here. We're in the kitchen, if you will. Sonic says, and thank you, Stevie. Sonic says, that okay. Hold on. Thanks for the update, Fast Pass Radio. John will Fun to Be Free. Well, thank you, too. Shannon Wood says, hi at Jesse. I've been on Splash before. Closed. Ponyo says, I'm staying at All-Star Sports. Yeah, that's another good resort, isn't it, Ponyo? Very nice over there. Shadow Black Mustang says, has T6 seen the Magic Kingdom fireworks in person? My favorite thing in the park.
Yes.
Okay, so yes, Shadow Black Mustang. Many times. He's aware of your method, I think. Watch from Main Street buildings, if you will. So he's aware of Shadow Black Mustang. Shadow Black Mustang can't wait for me to get over there and do the buildings. Next time, Shadow Black Mustang, I promise you, we'll do it next time. We'll do it. Just for you, Shadow Black Mustang. Are you staying for a pyro tonight?
Probably not tonight.
Okay. I don't. Yeah. I know it takes a lot out of you.
Yeah.
The humidity.
Especially the last 3 days.
Yeah.
Over 20 miles of walking.
Yeah.
30 now.
Exactly. So you guys gonna go back to your resort after this, probably?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Decompressor.
Yeah. Yeah. You never know where I'll be. You just never know. We'll check the news. You hear me say it all the time. Potato Land says the Yukon Run backstory. Here we go. You listening to this? Here we go. This is sounding good. The Yukon Ron backstory. Ron got the nickname after being stranded in the Yukon wilderness, hunting with a rubber band and peanut shell. His beard became legendary as the only beard to kill a bear. Killed him a bear when he was only 3. Yukon Ron. Shannon Woods. Oh, I should say Potato Land. That was very well done. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Hello there. Hello. Oh, thank you. We're live on YouTube right now. Thank you for making the magic. I should rephrase and restate what Potato Land just said because that was really good. The Yukon Ron backstory. Ron got the nickname after being stranded in the Yukon wilderness, hunting with a rubber band and a peanut shell. His beard became legendary as the only beard to kill a bear. Nice, Potato Land. Shannon Wood says, I have a friend that owns a zoo in upstate New York, Harpersville, New York. Oh, were you aware of this? Shannon Wood says, I have a friend that owns a zoo in upstate New York, Harpersville, New York. Fast Pass Radio says, hey T6, what's your favorite Walt Disney World park? Magic Kingdom, Epcot, we need answers. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John and join the chat. Oh, I think we got it. I think T6 is going to say Epcot. Fast Pass Radio. Oh, he's saying toss up. Okay.
With all the new animals they have now.
Okay.
And dinosaurs.
So you're sad that the dinosaurs going to go?
Very.
Okay. Are you not looking for an Indy?
No.
Not at all. Okay. But again, Fast Pass Radio says, hey T6, what's your favorite Walt Disney World park? Magic Kingdom, Epcot, we need answers. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John and join the chat. Potato Land says, you people are no fun. The Beverly is the most popular drink on Disney property. Science. LOL. If I feel like Potato Land literally just slapped me in the forehead with a sticker and just went, science. Well done, Potato Land. Yeah, Fast Pass Radio and Potato Land. Wow. It's just solid gold every time, right? Yukon Ron says that Potato Land nailed it. Have you heard of me? The legendary Yukon Ron. We just got the backstory, Yukon Ron. You killed a bear with a peanut shell and rubber band, obviously.
Hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle. Remain seated and supervise during the journey. Let the good times roll.
Jesse Maniti says, I love Splash. Shadow Black Mustang says, is it obvious that I like the fireworks? Well, I don't see anything wrong with it. It's an amazing show, Shadow Black Mustang. And I'd say everybody except for one person in the chat loves Happily Ever After. MCM. MCM's the only one. And I always go, MCM! Potato Land, at Yukon Ron, I've read the legends from Nanook himself in the vast wastelands of the Yukon. Potato Land yelled at, jeez, Potato Land. Potato Land says, at Yukon Ron, I've read the legends from Nanook himself in the wastelands of the Yukon. A star. Steve. Well done. Stevie says, Yukon, when's the movie coming out? Shannon Wood says, John, I love, yeah, Bob. Potato Land says, I'll be at Disney Plus series. Oh, see, we're getting a weak reception here. This is bad right here. This is so bad right here. Yeah, well, we're back, I guess. We're back. So I think we're back. We just experienced some cellular data dropout or a weak reception. But we're back online, I think. Shannon Wood says, Animal Adventure Park. Yukon Ron, where'd you go? What's your chat? Hold on. Yukon Ron said, well, shucks. Nice to know I'm remembered. Potato Land says, I'll ask the hard-hitting questions here, T6. What are your thoughts on the beverage known as the Dole Whip Float? Ha! You thought I was going to say Beverly, didn't you? So does T6 like his Dole Whip Float? Never had one. Oh, he's never had one, Potato Land. Never had one. So that's the bucket list, maybe. Sonic says, I would say fireworks, thunder boomers, LOL. Sonic, how did I know you were going to say that? Potato Land says, Happily Ever After makes me cry. It's so good. It is an amazing show. Shadow Black Mustang says, MCM doesn't like the fireworks, or he likes the other fireworks better. I can't believe anybody hates the fireworks. I agree, Shadow Black Mustang. It's only MCM. That's it. Shannon Wood says, I love, yeah, Bob. Yukon Ron says, at Stevie, I haven't been approached as of yet. Oh, so you haven't got your acting contract yet, huh, Yukon Ron? Okay, so I'll probably right in front of you guys, I'm guessing.
Why do they not let you on the Frankenstein?
Guardians.
That's it?
No, I mean, no, well, here's what I'm trying to say. There's only 2 attractions technically they don't like this rig on. Space Mountain and Rock and Roller Coaster. The others are all fair game, but what I'm suggesting is this is okay in Guardians.
Yeah.
Have you been on Guardians?
Yeah.
Amazing, right? And you're thinking, Frankenstein, how? Hello there. 3, please, 3, please.
All right, head on down to that next cast member.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So in just a few moments, we're going to load into the log. 3, please. Oh, thank you. 3, please. 3 and 4. Thank you so much. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you.
So we have rows 3 and 4 here on Tiana's Bayou Adventure. So in just a few moments, the load gates will open and the guests in front of us will gain access to the log. We will be on the next log with T6. We'll get an updated view here in the station at Tiana's Bayou Adventure. We're safely standing behind the yellow line. In just a few moments, the load gates will close. They just closed. And of course, the guests are advancing into the attraction now. There goes the log. Hello there. I'm holding Doc in my hand right now. Give me just a moment. I gotta saddle up, partner. Nevada Smith, I gotta saddle up here. Okay, gotta pull down the lap bar. Here we go. Down in New Orleans.
Look out, Bayou, here we come. Hey, y'all. Thanks for helping me look for musicians for our party tonight. Louis, they're on their way.
Any fans down here? Come out, wherever you are!
Whoa. Going down Bayou.
Tiana was right. There are musicians out here and they are cooking.
I would love for y'all to play at my party
Listen to me.
You found the sound. That was crazy.
Awesome.
É que não tem ninguém aqui pra navegar. O Lofrani pegou tudo, mas você não. Amor, vamos. Graças a Deus.
That's the cooling fan. Yep. Yeah. We only got like 3 week receptions and 2 of them were here right now. On 92 degrees.
Yes, fill it up with special people like you. What a band! Yo, are you careful? And then look, it probably wouldn't be what it is without you.
We just disembarked from Tiana's Bayou adventure. John with Fun to Be Free is gonna pull over. No, it's a cardigan, but thanks for asking. I gotta dig around in my pockets for just a brief moment. And I gotta rearrange some items here. All right.
Welcome back, Bob.
Getting on track here, give me just a moment. Actually just setting up the cooling fan again. So we're back on track. We have the cooling fan back connected. In other words, I had to shuffle the big battery that I call dock from my front pocket to my rear pocket. I'm tethered with the USB-C cable. Dock is in the rear pocket, connected to the cooling fan. We're actively cooling or air cooling at this moment. Just up ahead are the ride photos. The Disney Photo Pass system, if you will. Let's see if we can get a better shot. Do we see it? Did T6 find it yet? Oh, he found it. Let's see if we can see old Frankie boy in the photo. Oh, it's kind of obscured, but there he is right there. You can see Orange Bird, the battery. So I'll pull back here. And I'll slowly turn on my axis here. All right. We'll check the chat in just a few moments here. But I'm thinking T6 is going to start heading out, right? Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, you as well. Here, let me do a better handshake there. Yeah, that's a better handshake. Nice to meet you as well. Thank you for giving us the opportunity.
Thank you for
everybody. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Bye, chat.
Yeah, bye, chat. Yeah, exactly. You want me to go first? Okay. Enjoy. Take care. We'll see you in the chat tomorrow, probably.
Yes.
Okay, bye-bye. Again, nice meeting you guys. Okay, so another great opportunity to meet the chat family, T6. So nice to meet them as well. Shadow Black Mustang says that Shannon absolutely loved the fireworks. MCM says that Shadow Black Mustang, I may like fireworks, but happily ever after is out for me, to be specific. MCM! Sonic says, I love fireworks since I was 29. Can't believe I didn't test myself at starting age of 18. Shannon Woods says, John, you could use a chest mount on Space Mountain and coasters. You're right, Shannon Woods. Boy, did you nail it. It just takes more equipment to carry in and out of the parks. And of course, on a day like today, a little on the hot side. But Shannon Woods, I have done that before. I do have a chest mount that I experienced Space Mountain with a modified version of Frankenstein Mark 6, my camera rig. But yes, thank you for the suggestion, Shannon Woods. Yukon Ron says, I have hiked around Albany and east in the townships and villages. Love the area as well as Niagara. So much beauty. Update in all of the seasons. Thank you for sharing, Yukon Ron. Jesse Manidi says, did this ride replace Splash Mountain? It did, Jesse Manidi. Potato Land says, Yukon Ron, proof that legends never die. Yukon Ron, master of the wilderness, always tears at my heart.
Excuse me, are
Yes,
you on Twitch?
I'm on YouTube.
Oh, yeah, YouTube.
I'm John with Fun to Be Free. I have a QR code if you'd like to see it.
Huh? No, I'm okay. I was just asking.
Oh, okay. Have a great day. Sonic says, be careful of the waterfall since I think is the ancient Splash Mountain ride. Yeah, so it used to be Splash Mountain, but it's still safe, Sonic. Potato Land says, at Jesse, replacement is a harsh word destroyed by perfection for this. You know you watch, you'll see. Shadow Black, Potato Land, come on. Tiana's Bayou Adventure, so much fun. So much fun. Shadow Black Mustang says, I don't like Space Mountain. I'm sure people don't understand that. I'm 100% too painful to beat up me in the dark. Love the Rock and Roller Coaster though. That's interesting. You don't like Space Mountain, but you like the Rock and Roller Coaster, Shadow Black Mustang. Maybe you just like the rollover, maybe, or the multi-elements, the inversions, if you will. MCM said, I'm back as you finished Tiana's log flume. I ran some errands. Well, thank you for joining us again, MCM. Stevie says Tiana's arthritis is acting up. Oh, is it not working, Stevie? One of the figures? It looked fine to me. MCM says, so just about everybody likes the happily ever after, but me. Shadow Black Mustang said, here comes the drop with the view. Yeah. MCM says something about, for example, I don't know what you're saying, MCM. I don't know what you're saying. Squeaky clarinet in my local jazz band made my ears hurt. Yukon Run says, I appreciate that, Potato Land. Sonic says, this is a special ride for me. It's a neat ride. Sonic's saying something about we were having issues with the cellular data. Yeah, it's a little challenging in there with the weak reception signals inside. Momadak says, nice to meet you, Mr. and Mrs. T6. Naturally, we need to see you 6 times on your vacation. Stevie says, Mama's home. Momadak says, Potato Land. Potato Land, Beverly has been asking about you. Momadak says, hi at Stevie. Stevie says, hi at Mama D. Sonic says, you have a moderate cell going from Ocala to Daytona Beach, John, so you should still be good to go. Well, thank you for the update, Sonic. Sonic says, nice to have met you, T6. Sonic says, and fam. Shadow Black Mustang says, how much is the photo? End of photo. I want one on Space Mountain. I'm sorry, I don't know, Shadow Black Mustang. Does anybody know how much it is? Shadow Black Mustang says, not Space Mountain, Rock and Roller Coaster Man. Yeah, I got it. But does anybody know how much on-ride photo is these days? Ponyo says, I love Happily Ever After. I agree, Ponyo. I agree, Ponyo. Awesome show. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We're now in Pecos Bill. I'm going to get a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Hold on just a moment. I'll be right with you. Excuse me. John with Fun to Be Free's voice is still a little hoarse, a little raspy. This sounds like it's Nevada Smith speed.
This
sir?
I'm just looking for 1 cup for water, please. I'm sorry to ask. Please, 1. Thank you, sir. All right, thank you for your patience. I'll be right with you in just a moment. We're almost back on track here. Nevada Smith says, I could have a Roots good time to those tunes. Yeah. Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. You too. You as well. Okay. We have success. We have a complimentary, fun to be free cup of water.
Okay, so you gotta wait for me to turn around.
All right, we're back in Frontierland. I need to check the battery levels. The battery levels are not looking good on the main camera right now, so I need to do some shuffling. I need to double check if Orange Bird is still charging. Hold on, I need to put the water down. Enjoy views of the parade route here for just a moment. We're just doing some housekeeping right now. We're trying to keep this live stream active online. Okay, let's get back on track. Yeah, like I said, Nevada Smith was saying, I could have a rootin' good time with those tunes. Yeah, you're listening to it right now, probably, Nevada Smith, the background music here in Frontierland. Sonic saying, since you said Nevada's name, I will pull a Nevada right now. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Nailed it, Sonic. MCM says, oh, Ponyo. Even you, something about happily ever after something. I don't know what you're saying, MCM. Nevada Smith says, howdy, howdy, howdy. John with Fun to Be Free, still enjoying his complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. Here, I could show you my phone if I put my, hold on, here, let's do this.
Thank you, boss.
All right, I was holding the complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water in my teeth as I pulled the bat phone out. All right, let's get back on track. Rides, rides, rides. We need more rides. R-I-D-E-S. Sonic, you're gonna pop in the chat with something along the lines of rides, I think. Maybe we need more cowbell too. We're still online. We have a little bit of battery juice left. Let's continue broadcasting live from the Magic Kingdom. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Are you guys here for the cheerleader event? Oh, okay. How'd you do?
It's good. I think it's like 6. Platinum Athletic.
That's good to hear.
Yeah.
I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Where are you from?
We're from Litchfield, Illinois, but our gym's in St. Louis, Missouri.
Oh, I see. Well, I just met some more people from Illinois over at Tiana's Bayou Adventure. You may know them.
Maybe. We're going to find out.
Oh.
Got it.
Oh.
Subscribe.
Oh, thank you so much. Multitasking at its finest. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to meet you. Enjoy your stay. Good luck to you. All right, let's get back to the chat. Sonic saying, do a Sonic shuffle, John. I don't know how to do that. My hands are full. I was literally holding the complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water in my teeth again as I was chit-chatting. Stevie says, individual photos start at, hold on, where did the chat go? Chat just went somewhere. Where are we in the chat? Paging the chat, where'd you go? Stevie, okay, here we go. Stevie says individual photos start at $19.95. Okay, thank you for the update, Stevie. Sonic said, and that was a Sega Dreamcast game. MCM says, so everybody, even John, we're like unbelievers. There are no mods to time anyone out. I think I know what you're saying, MCM. Sonic saying, I like that on top of spaghetti too. Oh, on top of Old Smoky? On top of Old Spaghetti. Sonic says rides. Yeah, we need more Sonic rides. See, I do it, Sonic, right? MCM says that's Sonic. That's a parody of Top of Old Smokey. He's saying the bear? Oh, no. That's another Mandela effect we talked about, right? Sonic said LOL, of course. Yeah, I do it. Hey, we're approaching the Haunted Mansion. Did somebody say rides? Rides, R-I-D-E-S, rides? I think that'd be a great idea. Hello there. Nice to see you. The Haunted Mansion looks like it has a short wait time right now.
Yeah, but we're trying to find a spot. Oh, we're going over here.
Pay attention.
One here. I think we're going to give this the last one.
Okay. All right, John, what fun to be free was just chewing on some ice, if you will. Not really chewing on it, but waiting for it to melt in his mouth, not as his hands. Like Reese's Pieces. E.T. Ouch. Let's get back on track. Let's join the queue here at the Haunted Mansion. Hello there. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. So it looks like it's posted at 40 minutes. However, I don't think it's actually going to be 40 minutes. The attendance is looking pretty good there. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now.
Oh, cool.
Nice to see you. Where are you from?
I'm from Colorado.
Colorado. All right. I'm originally from Southern California. I used to work at Disneyland.
Cool. How long do you think the wait's going to be?
None.
None?
No, I wouldn't say that exactly. No, it's not long at all. Like, we're practically almost on the ride.
We're practically almost on the ride, Captain.
All right, John, what fun to be free is detaching the USB-C cable, and I'm attempting to put it back in my pocket. I don't think we need the cooling fan anymore. I think the temperatures reached the point where we no longer need the fan. So it's going back in my pocket, the cable that is, along with Doc, the big battery. The cooling fan is still attached to Frankenstein Mark 6. And I will remove it and I'll show you what the cooling fan looks like. So you're in for a real treat right now. This cooling fan took a long time to ship. It was back ordered and kept getting delayed. But here it is, we have it. It's actually connected by MagSafe, in other words, magnets connected to the actual iPhone. So here we go for the big reveal for the cooling fan. So there it is. We got the cooling fan directly in front of the Haunted Mansion. I'm hoping it's focusing right now. But I'll pause here for just a moment. I'll bring it closer. Let's see. I think it'll still focus. But that's what we're dealing with. That's the cooling fan that keeps Frankenstein Mark 6 cool. So the backside of it's just, plain, but it works very well. So we didn't experience weak reception signals in the sun today. The only signals we got with our weak reception were in the Tiana's Bayou adventure. Hello there, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We're live right now on YouTube. Nice to see you. So I'm going to put the cooling fan back on Frankenstein Mark 6. Hold on a second. Like I said, it's all magnetic. So pop it right back on. And I think we're good. So the fan's just living on Frankenstein Mark 6, but it's not active, not plugged in right now. So let's get back to the chat after I check the batteries. Hold on. You heard a click there? The juice on the primary camera is not good here. Not good at all. I gotta closely monitor the situation. I still have Doc in my back pocket. Doc still has juice. Orange Bird's getting down there. Let me double check. Orange Bird has one flashing green LED. So that's not doing so hot for Orange Bird. So we're probably gonna have to change out Orange Bird here in a moment. So let me do this. Let me take Orange Bird off. So there, Orange Bird was just removed from the battery plate. Orange Bird is now being placed in my front right cargo pocket. And then I'm going to take Doc out of my rear pocket. Hold on. Doc is named, you know, because this is heavy Doc, just like Doc Brown from Back to the Future. This is heavy Doc. I'll show you. That's Doc. Very heavy, very big. Giant battery pack. Giant NPF battery. We still have 44% left on Doc. Doc actually has a little digital readout how much juice he has left. So plenty of batteries on Doc. The issue is, can we fit? Oh, there's the Liberty Bell steam whistle. Hello, I'm John with Fun to Be Free.
What's your
Fun to Be Free?
Okay.
Fun to Be Free. So you just heard that satisfying click. So Doc is now on the battery plate and charging 3 devices: the streamer phone, the main camera, and the secondary camera. And we're currently in the queue for the Haunted Mansion. Stay tuned for that. But if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. But let's get back to the chat. Festus Radio says John's heading into the Haunted Mansion. If he comes out with a ghost sidekick, we're not responsible. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John before he becomes number 1,000. Well done, Festus Radio, yet again. Festus Radio says John's heading into the Haunted Mansion. If he comes out with a ghost sidekick, we're not responsible. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John before he becomes number 1,000. Well done, Fast Radio. And again, shout out to Fast Radio. Fast Radio is going to be on the Pete McDevitt Show tonight at 10:45 p.m. on Disney Insomniacs. So check out Fast Radio featured on the Pete McDevitt Show. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Nice to see you. Where are you from? Where? Oh, New York. We just met somebody, T6, in our chat. Literally, we rode with him on Tiana's Bayou adventure. He's been a chat member for a long time, and we had the opportunity to meet him here. He was on vacation. From New York. MCM is talking about Happily Ever After. Sonic says HM or Haunted Mansion is not the same as Tower of Terror. I am happy that it's not the same attraction. No, well, Sonic, you know, John with Fun to Be Free likes the Haunted Mansion very much. Oh, isn't it cool? Amazing, right? Cheerleaders? How'd you do?
We have until Friday.
Oh, okay. So you're having fun now. Okay. Sonic says, oh wow, nice, small fan. No, it's my biggest fan, Sonic. My biggest fan. Randy says, that's smaller than what I thought it'd be. Yeah, Randy, this is professional, full-blown professional, as we said before. So I'll show it to you again, Randy. So here we go again. So I'm going to pull it closer. Hopefully it'll focus. But that's it. That's it. So again, Randy, the back side of it, you know, it's not too impressive. But whatever this material is, probably on the interior of this rubber gription material, it gets so cold it feels like refrigeration, Randy. Again, like in 20 seconds after being plugged in. This little professional fan, it's all aluminum, so it's anodized aluminum or CNC'd aluminum, if you will. Very small. It's you know, it doesn't weigh a lot for its size, but combined with all the other aluminum parts on Frankenstein Mark 6, it starts getting pretty heavy. But again, this little fan worked wonders today, Randy. I don't recall seeing not a single weak reception signal with the fan on full blast today at all, Randy, except for when we got on Tiana's Bayou Adventure on the interior of the show building. We were getting weak reception signals and the queue where it goes down into the station, but of course that has to do with the cellular data reception and not the heat. But again, 92 degrees today, Randy, and this little fan got us through the day. But the only issue is I have to have dock in my rear pocket and we have to be tethered. In other words, USB-C cable plugs in. I added this little part here, this little part, to get it at elbow 90 degrees. But yeah, for the orientation of the cable, that is, Randy. But again, it's magnetic or MagSafe, and it just literally attaches with a magnet on the back of the phone, Randy. It's very cool. Here, let me put it back now. Hold on. You heard a sound. It doesn't exactly click in, but you know, it kind of made a sound when it attached itself with the magnet. But again, Randy's saying that's smaller than what I thought it'd be. Yeah, it's very small and compact, Randy. T6 says, nice to meet the chat. John and Frankenstein, very cool that you gave us up your spot miles ahead of us to come back and experience it together. That was truly awesome of you, John. Well, it was nice to meet you, T6, and your wife as well, very much so. Thank you for spending time with us. Again, enjoy the rest of your stay here. You never know, we might see you tomorrow, you just never know. But again, T6 says, nice to meet the chat, John and Frankenstein. Very cool that you gave up your spot miles ahead of us to come back and experience it together. That was truly awesome of you, John. But again, nice to meet you, T6 and your wife. MCM says like Sonic, but it was the same walkout, 13 minutes which equals 13 seconds. Sonic says, looks like a very modernized computer fan, but I think it could be too bulky to insert in a computer. Well, I don't know if this particular fan is made for a computer, but yeah, it looks like it could be a computer fan. Yeah, you're right, Sonic. I think my guess is, Sonic, that this fan is much higher end because there's a very special material on the interior of it that creates essentially the, you know, chilled air, if you will. Because again, it's 20 seconds plugged in and it's cold to the touch, like refrigeration. It literally feels like a freezer when you touch it after just 20 seconds. Whereas, you know, you put your hand on a computer fan, it doesn't feel cold. It just feels like a fan. Sonic says, okay, MCM. Stevie says, nice meeting you, T6. Sorry, excuse me. Still hoarse and raspy, Randy. The pony's out. The pony's back again. Stevie says, nice meeting you, T6. I concur, Stevie. MCM says, hi at Nevada Smith and Sonic. Potato Land back in the chat. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where's Potato Land? Potato Land says, you've heard of Club 33? Now get ready for my new fan page in the works, Club 5571. For fans of the 2 U.S. parks, what do you think? Maybe I could get John to do an interview on his time in Disneyland. You just never know, Potato Land. You just never know. Sonic says, hi back. Nevada Space says, enjoy your vacation, T6. Nevada Space says, did you get down to the parks often, MCM? Where are we in the chat? It just jumped. Sonic says, Liberty Bell Mark 6, LOL. Sonic says, or maybe Liberty Bell Disney 6. Nevada Smith says, Abominable Frankie. Shadow Black Mustang says, tell the New Yorkers that New Jersey has better pizza. Oh, did you hear that? Tell the New Yorkers that New Jersey has better pizza. Somebody in the chat goes by Shadow Black Mustang.
Probably right.
So behind us, we have some New Yorkers. They says T6 probably right. Cool. Are you alone by yourself? Yes. Oh, cool. You can. Well, please, yeah. Thank you. Sorry, I'm John. In front of you, free. Do you have your phone? You can take the picture of my QR code.
I must have woken up on the wrong side of my crib.
That's me. This is Frankenstein Mark 6, my camera rig that I call it.
Oh, that's nice.
This is all custom. I can do crazy stuff with it, including picture-in-picture, custom animations. I name all my parts. Like this is Doc, because this is really heavy. This is the battery. Because, you know, like this is Heavy Doc from Back to the Future. So this is. How long is that? This is a 10,500 milliamp battery. It'll put out 36 watts for 3 hours straight. Oh, wow. So this is an NPF professional camera battery. So 3 hours straight on this guy. On the battery plate, I could, you know, I have all these little tricks I could do with it. I even have my little detachable quick release tripod, so I could take off the Pocket 3, the main camera here, and I could set this anywhere, and then it'll do face tracking.
Oh, nice.
So a lot of thought and effort goes into this. And look in the front here, I have 2 cameras, so I can do picture-in-picture.
Oh, wow. It's the real deal.
I put a lot of thought and effort into this channel. I used to work at Disneyland, so I have, you know, some working knowledge of the parks, if you will.
California.
Correct. You guys ever been in California for Disneyland? Okay. It's so charming. But we'll continue with the chat. So here we have Potato Land. With all the hitchhiking ghosts, there are really 999 happy haunts anymore. I'm thinking the amount of ghosts following you home every day, Haunted Mansion is getting light on ghosts. You might be right, Potato Land, after all these years, from October 1st, 1971. You might be right. MCM says, I too live the Haunted Mansion. It's just that the happily ever after difference for the something. I don't know what you're saying, MCM. MCM saying something about happily ever after I can handle more from the Haunted Mansion. Maybe the music, the audio? Sorry, MCM, I don't know what you're saying. Sonic says, small fan, biggest fan? You mean me? No, well, okay, fine. My biggest fan might be Sonic, right? Randy says, now I know why it took such a long time to arrive. Yeah, it's professional level, Randy. Randy says, are you going to have it connected in the Haunted Mansion? No, I disabled it, turned it off, I disconnected it, Randy, because I have a white flame on Frankenstein Market 6 right now. Or Frankenchill.
Your time has come. Please step lively and follow me.
Mary on the Move, I'll come back to your chat in a moment. Have you guys been on this before? Oh, you're going to love it. This is my favorite, actually. Oh, I'm live on YouTube right now.
Oh man, cool. How do we look you up?
Oh, here, one moment. I have my phone with me with a QR code. Do you have your phone? Okay. I'm here every day.
Oh, are you really? Okay, hold on.
I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Where are you from? Oh, it's the locals. Annual pass holders. Okay. Very cool. Enjoy. But I'll see you up here, I'm sure, yeah.
Our tour begins here in this gallery. Here where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now.
At this time, drag your bodies into the dead center of the room away from all of the walls.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an harsh almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive, and we'll continue our journey. And let's all stay together. Please.
I'll get through as soon as I know you got.
Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive, and we'll continue our little tour. And let's all stay together, please.
YouTube right now.
Remain safely seated with your hands, arms, and legs inside, and watch your
Great bodies
be secret at all times. Oh yes, and no flash pictures, please. We spirits are frightfully sensitive to bright lights. Our library is well stocked with priceless first editions, only and marvel busts of the greatest ghost writers the literary world has ever known.
Serpents and spiders, tail of a rat, call in the spirits wherever they're at. Rap on a tail, it's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond. Goblins and ghoulies from last Halloween, awaken the spirits with your tambourine. Creepies and crawlies, toads in a pond. Let there be music from regions beyond. Wizards and witches, wherever you dwell, give us a hint by ringing a bell. Serpents and spiders, hail of a rat, call in the spirits wherever they're at.
The happy haunts every seed or sympathetic like raindrops. They're assembling for their eyes. They're assembling for swing and wake. They're assembling I'll see you all. I'll see you all.
Excuse me.
Please remain seated in your toilet resume immediately.
Now I will raise the safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home.
Alright, we just disembarked off of the Haunted Mansion. Let's get back on track into the chat. Mary in the Move says, that fan looks like Tony Stark's device, or even Superman's chest emblem. Why not Iron Frank or Super Frank? I like where you're going with this, Mary on the Move. However, I'd like to still say I think Frankenstein Mark 6 should be along the lines of still Frankenchill or something like that. But we could always call the actual unit, the fan, Iron Frank, if you will. But that's a good suggestion. Again, Mary on the Move saying that fan looks like Tony Stark's device or even Superman's chest emblem. Why not Iron Frank or Super Frank? Jalen says, hi, I'm back. Welcome back, Jalen. MCM says at Nevada Smith, late reply about the parks. I'm from Atlantic, Canada. I've only been there once since my 50th birthday near the end of November 2023. Chris says, hey everybody, I'm enjoying my vacation over at Disneyland in Anaheim, California, so see you all tomorrow. Thanks for the live stream. Well, you're welcome, Chris. Thanks you for joining us, even though you're out there at Disneyland. Chris says, I'll be back on Thursday. Will do. See you then. Take care. Have a great night. MCM says, at Nevada Smith. However, I watched a lot of Disney videos to learn about them, even years before years. MCM says, hint, we've lived happily ever after till death do us part. Oh, because, you know, like we're in the attic scene, if you will, at the Haunted Mansion. Potato Land says, Nevada Smith backstory. Mr. Smith lost in the desert for years, living off rattlesnakes and scorpions, fighting off sand pirates in small desert towns, modern day gunslinger, hero of the West. Nevada Smith. There's Nevada Smith's backstory, okay. Well done, Potato Land. So I got to say that again. Potato Land says, Nevada Smith backstory. Mr. Smith lost in the desert for years, living off rattlesnakes and scorpions, fighting off sand pirates in small desert towns, modern day gunslinger, hero of the West. Well done, Potato Land. The crossover we've all been waiting for, Nevada Smith and Yukon Ron, Heroes United, coming to theaters this fall. I like that even better. Well done again, Potato Land. Potato Land saying the crossover we've all been waiting for, Nevada Smith and Yukon Ron, Heroes United, coming to theaters this fall. Stevie back in the chat says, MCM pulled one on us. Sonic says, no. Okay, fine. Maybe Sonic's my biggest fan, but hey, if you say that I am your biggest fan, I will just blow sizzling hot air towards you, 100% humidity. LOL, if you insist, Sonic. We could use less humidity here. Sonic says, not your biggest fan, I meant. Yo, so you're not my biggest fan, huh? Justin Manini says, Ghost, help me, please, I'm scared. Well, it's, you know, it's for fun, Jesse. We'll be fine. Potato Land says, I'm Sonic's biggest fan. LOL, Sonic makes the chat weirder than me. And that's saying something. LOL, Potato Land. Potato Land says, I soiled my armor. I was so scared. LOL. Oh yeah, from the endless hallway? Excuse me. John, what fun to be free's voice is still hoarse and raspy, and Randy, the pony's back. The pony's out again. Sonic saying LOL at Potato Land. Sonic saying, hey, I am weird and deal with it. If you insist, Sonic. We're currently in Liberty Square at the Magic Kingdom. We're headed towards the hub or in front of Cinderella Castle, of course. Castle Forecourt, if you will. Potato Land says that Sonic, oh, I'm dealing with it. I'm gonna out-weird you. Challenge outed, haha. Potato Land says I challenge you to a duel. Okay. So like in the olden days, if you will, Potato Land. Sonic says, but I don't have any Beverly here in Canada. Potato Land. Potato Land says that Sonic, you're doomed. Doomed, I tell you. You can't out-Beverly me, Sonic. Don't even try. Sonic says, alrighty then. Oh, Sonic just bowed down, I guess. Randy says, you hold the record, Potato Land. Jalen says, see, Potato Land. He said, alrighty then. Nevada Smith says, haha, Potato Land. I love that I'm elevated with such a great something. It drops off. Potato Land says, I challenged Sonic to a Beverly off. Yeah, that's what I'm calling it. A Beverly off. Nevada Smith says, and love the backstory. I did too, Nevada said. Well done, Potato Land. Well, hello there. Nice to see you. Sonic says, I have every other kind of drink here, Potato Land, except the Beverly. So yeah, you win, obviously. Potato Land says, yeah, that's right. I win. Ha ha. Potato Land says, Nevada Smith, I got more, but I'm limited to like 180 characters. Sonic says, just think how much exercise those cast members have every single day just by walking on the moving platform. Yeah, so the load and unload belts, John with Fun to Be Free used to work at Disneyland in California and worked the Haunted Mansion there. It was approximately for every hour you were on the load or unload belts, it was about a mile. So in other words, 1 hour on the unload belt, 1 mile walking. Jaylon says, hey guys. Jesse Maniti says, boo. Sonic says, hi at Jaylon. Sonic says, hi at Jaylon. There we go, got that chat jump. Potato Land says, fun fact, the scene with the ghostly harpsichord player, that's the ghost host. Sonic says, and Jesse Maniti. Randy says, welcome, Jesse. Jaylon says, hi at Sonic. Jaylon says, hi, Jesse. I'm Jaylon. Nice to meet you. Randy says, welcome back, Jaylon. And I'm trying to find where we're on the chat, but it keeps rolling. Sonic says, John, will I get a giggle by the back and forth with me at Potato Land? Oh, you got more than a giggle, Sonic. It was good. That's good. Good banter back and forth. We're now in front of the gorgeous Cinderella Castle here at the Magic Kingdom. Let me catch up with the chat. Jalen says, thanks, Randy. Potato Land says, it's going to be epic like the universe I've been hearing about Sonic. Sonic says, Mobian universe. Potato Land says, John's going to be all like, holy cannoli. The chat jumped into the next zip code. Nice, Potato Land. I got to start using that one. It sure did. Holy cannoli, the chat jumped into the next zip code. Potato Land says that Sonic, nope, epic universe, you goof. Sonic says, LOL, okay, it's epic universe, not Mobian universe. Sonic says, I have a Sonic mind. Remember that, Potato. Potato Land says, you know that John would never expect the Spanish Inquisition. Yeah, I never would expect that either, Potato Land. Potato Land says, the Sonic mind rings, rings, rings. Chaos Emerald, Eggman, rings, rings. LOL. Sonic says, and John, the pronunciation of Mobian or Mobius is Mobian or Mobius. I think I got it right that time. Thanks, Sonic. I'll try. You're now looking at, of course, the guests. They're gathered in the hub for Happily Ever After here at the Magic Kingdom. I don't think we're going to make it tonight to Happily Ever After. The battery levels are not looking good here, Randy. Not looking good at all. As always, hot day, batteries not so great. Sonic says, yep, that's it, Potato. And I agree. Jaylon says, okay, Potato Land. Sonic says, we'll have something about a chuckle. Where are we in the chat? Yeah, we'll have a loud chuckle. Randy says, Vamonos, Potato Land. Potato Land says, what'd you call me, Randy? Jalen says, wow, good. Thinking at Sonic, we will chuckle. Potato Land says, them's fighting words. I love saying that too, them's fighting words, Potato Land, by the way. Randy says, Vamonos, like the friendship parade. Randy says, Vamos. Vamos. Potato Land says, oh, I know, I'm just razzing you. Jalen says, haha, vamos. Randy says, I'm Randy, not Razzie. Jalen says, Potato Land, it's Randy, not Razzie. Potato Land says, that's the one Lion King song. Balloons? No, go ahead. And frittatas, what a wonderful thing, right? Jalen says, circle of life. Sonic says, Haunted Mansion disembarkation, I guess is how you guys pronounce it. Potato Land says, isn't Randy the brother of Ralphie? You nailed it, Potato Land. Oh, hello there. You're okay, no worries. I'm sorry if I'm in your way. Jaylon says, Potato Land, it's Randy, not Razzie. Where are we in the chat? We're looking. Hold on. Randy says, yes, he is Potato Land. Potato Land says, Franken Freeze. Gio the Duck, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hi. Been out this evening for a supercalifragilistic show we watched. Mary Poppins fly over the audience. Oh, you actually saw it. Very cool, Gio the Duck. Must have been spectacular. Sonic says, R Baboon, M Weasel, and John says, no, I'm Frank. Yeah, exactly. Jalen says, Gio, welcome. Randy says, welcome back. Gio, MCM says, wrong, dummy. The attic scene, I do like. It's Happily Ever After music. I don't, and the truth. I guess, and that's the truth. If you insist, MCM. Jalen says, I was born in 2010. August 13th. MCM says, must be time to wrap up today's stream. See you all real soon. Randy says, Senor, how are you looking? It's close to the witching hour. Oh, not good, Randy. We're in the red here. Not looking good. Potato Land says, Sonic, we need to do a podcast together. Jalen says, yes, that is correct, Potato Land. Podcast is pretty. Potato Land says, Onyx Wolf is watching Potato Land on Mickey Shorts. LOL, I'm catching it from the other room. So obviously you can see all the guests. They're a little excited here at the Magic Kingdom in the hub. They're getting their spots for Happily Ever After for this evening. And then Shadow Black Mustang will say, no, you got to watch it down there, John, so we can actually see, the projections on the Main Street buildings. And I'll say, next time, we're not going to make it to tonight's Happily Ever After. The batteries are just about to check out on all 3 devices right now. I'm trying to time it so when I get down there, when I say down there, down to Town Square, there'll be literally a sliver, and I hit, in stream, and then everything just goes dead. That's what I'm trying to time right now. We're slivers of juice going on here. We're not going to make the fireworks. Potato Land says, can I be Frank? I thought you were John. Okay, I'll be both. LOL. If you insist, Potato Land. Sonic says, all right, I hope you have a super evening, John. Well, thank you, Sonic. You too as well. But in the meantime, one thing I wanted to mention, though, is, of course, shout out to FastPass Radio. If you haven't heard, FastPass Radio is going to be on the Pete McDevitt Show tonight at 10:45, Disney Insomniacs. So FastPass Radio is going to be featured on the Pete McDevitt Show tonight. Also, today's video topic, it's Walt Disney World, Florida, Magic Kingdom Park. Disney announces new theme park in the world. That's right, you heard it. Disney actually announced this. Walt Disney World, Florida, Magic Kingdom Park. Disney announces new theme park in the world. So once this live stream concludes, once it's over, be kind and rewind, start the video over, and check out all the details in regards to the actual new theme park that they announced today. Can you believe that? They announced a new theme park today. That is absolutely real news, real breaking news. But as I always say, tune in and find out all the details. Let's get back to the chat though. Jalon says, haha, Potato Land, John is amazing live stream in Magic Kingdom. Oh, well, thank you, Jalon. Shadow Black Mustang says, I heard my name. Yeah, we're around your spot, if you will, that you would like to, or I should say, prefer to view Happily Ever After, Shadow Black Mustang. But of course, we're not going to make it tonight. Like I said, the battery life is just slivers of red right now on all 3 devices. Not looking good. I'm just trying to time it, Shadow Black Mustang, so when I get to Christmas Tree Point or Town Square, we can do the outro, and then all the units will probably just die on me. Sonic says thanks, and everyone in here too. MCM says looks like Happily Ever After may reach capacity, which sometimes happen half hour before the show. I don't know about tonight, MCM. It's a good to go day. It was very light attendance today. Potato Land says, attention all fun to be free explorers. Like, subscribe, and hit the notification bell. Drink a Beverly, spin in a circle, and help John find out. Love John and the Fun to Be Free community. Well, thank you so much for that, Potato Land. I was not 100% focused on that as I'm adjusting the technical camera rig. Hold on a second. Let me get focused and I'll reread it. Potato Land saying, attention, all Fun to Be Free explorers. Like, subscribe, hit the notification bell, drink a Beverly, spin in a circle, and help John out. Love John and the Fun to Be Free community. Thank you again, Potato Land. Stevie, well, Stevie's in the chat again. Where'd it go that just jumped up? Stevie says, time for me to check out. Thank you, John. I've had a wonderful day. Thanks to you. Hope you all have a nice evening. You as well, Stevie. Thank you for joining us. We'll see you tomorrow, Stevie. I like it when you're here, Stevie. Potato Land says, wait a second. Doesn't Garfield mail Nermal to Abu Dhabi in every episode of Garfield and Friends? I don't remember. It's possible, Potato Land. FastPass Radio. Oh, look at this. FastPass Radio is in the chat again. FastPass Radio says, we won't make the fireworks. The batteries are dying, and John's stamina left 3 churros ago. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. Chaos is our nighttime spectacular. As always, FastPass Radio nails it, knocks it out of the park. I'll say it again. I'll say it once. I said it once. I said it again. Said it many times today. Check out FastPass Radio on the Pete McDevitt Show tonight. Disney Insomniacs on YouTube. Of course, 10:45 p.m. FastPass Radio will be featured on the Pete McDevitt Show tonight. But again, FastPass Radio says we won't make the fireworks. The batteries are dying and John's stamina left 3 churros ago. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. Chaos is our nighttime spectacular. Awesome, well done, festive video. Jalen says, no, it's Nemo and friends. Shadow Black Mustang says, yeah, I like those projections. Yeah, something around here. Shadow Black Mustang. Potato Land says, someone get John a Dole Whip stat. Yeah, I need to get my blood sugar up, I guess, Potato Land. MCM says, John, choose one of the nighttime spectacular, split into 2 o'clock, which happens first, so that's it for today. Yeah, MCM, yeah, just the battery's not doing well right now. It's just slivers before we sign off here. Jaylon says, like, comment, and subscribe. Ring that notification bell as well. Oh, thank you, Jaylon. Again, Jaylon says, like, comment, and subscribe. Ring that notification as well. Potato Land says, John, have an awesome night. Have a magical evening. Have a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Potato out. Awesome. Potato Land just dropped the potato. And with that, I think we are going to do the outro. So I will turn on my axis. AXIS, axis. And I'll point the camera south. So you're looking south now, if you will, towards, of course, the Walt Disney World Railroad's Main Street Station, the backside, if you will. Oh boy, it's still a little humid here in Central Florida at the Magic Kingdom. I'm making some adjustments to the technical rig. Sorry for the delay. Hold on just a moment. Here we go. Well, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. So, I wanted to thank everybody, including my new subscribers today. If you didn't have the opportunity to check out the breaking news in regards to the new theme park that Disney actually announced, it actually happened. Can you believe that? Rewind, start the video over, check it out. It's real. It happened, yes. I'll move the camera so you can see the gorgeous Cinderella Castle off in the distance, or north, if you will, down towards the hub where the Walt and Mickey partner statue is. But again, we'll go live tomorrow at 2 o'clock p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Where we'll be, I don't know. I'll check the socials, I'll check the social media, I'll see what people are talking about for tomorrow's breaking news, and I'll check what's going on online, what people are, of course, all talking about. But once I figure out the breaking news, then I'll select the park of choice and we'll head over to that park tomorrow. So stay tuned and find out where we head tomorrow at 2 p.m. With that said, again, thank you to all my new subscribers. Thanks for watching, everybody. We had a great time here at the Magic Kingdom today with everyone. Take care, everyone. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.